Hello，我回来啦。嗯我总算把满月礼盒里面的饼干吃完了。哦天 ，OK， 哦，他为什么要买巧克力口味？我的天哪！我有一个成就，我们要先结甩掉人家的成就，所以我们的第一个对象坤恩交给你了。是这一天吗？还是这一天不是？哦，这一天是10号干的。怎么了？怎么了？我好像听不到游戏的声音。没选到吗？哦。哦，然后我没选到。看一下哦。这应该在这之前。34，试试看。
Ooh. We got a thorn. You been up to any mischief we ought to know about?
Want to get out of?
I don't know. I end up fleeing.
You're obviously good at fleeing. See?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? How do you figure?
You rely on my business. There's no way you'd risk taking such a big financial hit.
You've got me figured out. And if you know me so well, you know I'll get you to accept my invitation event. I can already see your interest.
It's...
Come on, stop dragging your broom. See?
This just you.
And a bunch of monsters waiting in the wings. All right, every time I have one of my... It's the same thing over. I keep seeing you, Sylvia. Just your... I mean dumb in a nice way.
What are you saying, Quinn? Oh no. Am I going to die? I'm dying!
Well, but this means something. It means I don't... I sort of... The opposite of hate you.
Whoa, I was not expecting that.
Sylvia, are you kidding me right now? You
Oh,
realize you've been flirting with me, right?
I know I have. I wasn't sure you were... receptive.
Well, now you know, so...
我要拒绝你。
I don't want to date. I do like you. But our friendship means too much to me. I don't want to jeopardize it.
我拿到成就 just fair。
You're not just saying that. You mean it? We're friends?
Of course we're friends.
哭的都。
That's pretty cool, I guess. Honestly, that might be cooler than if we were the other thing. I've never really had a friend before.
抱歉了，坤恩为了成就。
Wow, that sounds ridiculous out loud.
It's okay to be vulnerable sometimes.
How dare you?
Okay, I won't press my luck, other than to say this. The truth is, I'm glad we're friends, Quinn. And I'm glad you said it out loud, even if it's just this once.
You're a weird kid, Sylvia. And that's about as high a compliment as I can give.
I'll take it.
Right. Cool. Anyway, I guess it's time to get back to work. But it's nice out here, or whatever. I guess we could hang out a little longer. If you want.
他没有要放弃。我跟你见面次数比 Tia 次数还多，在这边会不一样吗？哎、真的哎，会不一样哎。他说，如果你告诉任何人我哭了，后果要自负。我的天哪，太坏了！
Uh-oh.
啊，我拿到成就了，我可以回去了。为了你的白金，我不是故意的，但是我剩2个成就了。7 from 10 of 2。他有几个是好朋友，就是像他的话是一起合照，然后像他的话是拥抱，然后这个是有这几个都有进展到恋爱关系，所以没意外这家伙他们也是好友关系，然后这个会是恋爱。哦吼，我也没有在制药了。我现在只是在谈恋爱。我的头号客户还好吗？今天是个大日子。
Don't be nervous, Sylvia. Everything will be fine. I mean, I get it. Meeting my family? A little intimidating. There's just so many of them. If this were a hostile invasion, we'd be at a severe disadvantage.
恶意入侵。
But it's not an invasion, it's a picnic, so there's seriously no reason to be nervous, like at all.
I wasn't nervous before, but I am now.
Sorry, I'm projecting again, aren't I? It's a big day, that's all. I feel like my old life and my new life are colliding. And I just really want it to be a harmonious meeting. Does that make sense?
Are you afraid your family won't like me?
Oh, no way! I mean, you're objectively sensational, Sylvia. They'll love you, obviously. But what if you don't like them? I mean, they're a lot. And I don't mean that just in terms of the sheer quantity. You're about to get an alarmingly unfiltered look at the chaos of my childhood. It might not cast me in the most flattering light.
Are you still trying to impress me? Luna, there's no way that anything that happens today will impact our friendship. Good or bad, or a little of both. These are the folks who raised one of my all-time favorite people. I can't wait to meet them.
Sylvia, that is some world-class spin right there.
When it comes to spin and seeing my way through stress, I learned from the best. Now let's get this picnic started. I hope I brought the right kind of yarn.
露娜的家人已经在森林边缘占据了一大片绿地。我现在已经没在制药了，都在谈恋爱。这就是为什么我们公司禁止办公室恋爱。你看，都没产能了。兄弟姐妹一看到露娜，就在混乱中用交错的手臂拥抱着她，并用颤抖的触角成群结队地将她包围。基维亚觉得这个场面非常温馨，他向后退让出空间，正巧碰见了露娜的母亲。那女人死死地盯着西维亚打量，让西维亚不得动弹。他感觉到了这个女人的审视的分量，她是不是应该穿更好的衣服，卷个更大颗的纱线？可是露娜的妈妈展露了灿烂的笑容，用4只手抱住了西维亚。
So, I just met your mom. Good hugger. And she asked me to sign a newspaper clipping about my victory over Robin. She'd had it laminated and everything.
Sylvia, you know what that means? You're going on her fridge. That cash prize is nice and all, but a spot on my mom's fridge is about as high an honor as I can imagine.
老妈在老妈的冰箱上占有一席之地。
Believe me, I'm feeling pretty honored. I mean, for her to know anything about that, I sort of got the impression that you'd been bragging about me.
No kidding. Of course I've been bragging. You're a superstar, Sylvia, and I tell it to anybody who'll listen. Now come on. I've got a few dozen siblings who are dying to meet you. There's Teddy's, and Rhea, and Dion.
I'm never going to remember everybody's name.
You won't have to, because I'm not gonna leave your side.
Promise?
Count on it, Sylvia. You and me, we're a team. It says so right here on my updated CV. So you know I really, really, really mean it.
完美的时机，完美的一切。他说他的种族的关系，所以他们家有大概80几个兄弟姐妹。有什么新消息吗？
You know, it occurs to me you might be able to help us out with something.
Hmm?
You any good with that broom?
Yeah.
Well, you see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach, but they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use. Then you show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be.
基维亚不太情愿的在水上漂浮，带着他的扫帚来到了船边。
And now just put it in reverse.
基维亚一边屏住呼吸，一边把扫帚探入第一门大炮内，默默的期待里面没有装弹。
Careful not to breathe any of that soot in. May not be great for the lungs.
Oh, so see, you do care.
Yeah, I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia. There's lots more cannons to clean.
基维亚按照盐巴的刁钻的指示，在船身四周绕来绕去。等到最后一门大炮清理完毕，他往下飘回了港码头。
How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what I brought to the table.
You sound like this owl I know.
Well, he sounds smart and delicious. Fair warning, though. Being a pirate's about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck.
I don't scare easy. Just ask my competitors.
I would ask him, but I'm assuming you killed him. Wink. I gotta say wink on account of the eye patch.
对， 我不确定，毕竟他叫猫头鹰，我怕你生理上没有办法接受。他说他的眨眼，他的 wink 只能用说的，因为他戴着眼罩。
Sylvia, you must be curious about our eye patches.
I mind my own business. I figured you guys would bring it up if you wanted.
It's no good pussyfooting around us, Sylvia. We notice when you're staring.
I'm not staring. I'm just trying to have good eye contact.
Wow, way to rub it in. You gonna brag about your depth perception next? Nah, I'm pulling your tail again. We aren't bashful about it. As a matter of fact, this eye patch is just a fashion accessory.
Oh, I assumed...
Yeah, I get that a lot. But I'll have you know I'm very careful around pointy things, exploded things, and monsters that eat cats in whole or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know? Hence, the eye patch.
Well, what happened to Pepper then?
We don't talk about that!
It's all right, Salt. I don't mind.
There's no need to get into it.
Yeah, ancient history and all that. Let's just say that if you want to talk to the cats who are responsible, you're gonna have to find your way to the bottom of the ocean. You understand? They're dead, is what I'm trying to tell ya.
No, I got that.
Anyway, there's a moral in all this. You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in this life. Offense or defense? Victim or avenger? Pirate or patsy? I know which I'd choose.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Well, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that, usually.
清点宝藏，上船吧，我们来清点数量。基尔看见了海盗们的战利品，惊讶的合不拢嘴。船舱内的硬币多到几乎要满出来，其中也有他从未见过的外国金币。钱币，海盗们开始清点硬币，将它们排列整齐的一叠一叠。基维尔也加入了清点工作，同时注意盐巴全程紧盯着他。过了数分钟之后，船舱内回荡着浑厚而规律的声音。基维尔过一会儿才明白，盐巴和胡椒正抱着他们的钱币，发出满足的呼噜声。大家都说我们冷漠，但也许他们应该努力让自己更像一堆珍宝。 约尔发现清点海盗们闪闪发光的金币有一种让人着迷的喜悦，硬币敲击的叮铃声就像音乐那样悦耳。但他确实也注意到盐巴仍然不完全信任他。放心，我可以一边数这叠，同时盯着你。嘿，你回来了。当然好，就待一下吧。
Hey, so we set some meals aside for a special occasion. And we were just about to put them to use. You want in?
Put them to use? You mean eat them?
What? No! We don't want to eat them. We got plans for these slimy things. Big plans.
Salty one.
So I got a bit peckish and thought I deserved a treat. We've still got plenty to work with, don't worry. Come on, Sylvia. You want to be a blood brother? You've got to do this run with us. All right, here's the deal. There are some people around town who are on our list. And those people are going to wonder why their homes suddenly smell like rotting eel. You follow? We've got to sneak into their homes, stash an eel somewhere, and get out without getting seen.
I can do that. I'm sneaky. And if I do get spotted, I can handle myself in a fight.
Whoa there, Tiger. We don't need any altercations. Stealth is key. But if you want to take the first house, be our guest.
Visualize success, Sylvia.
All right, here goes.
Don't worry, Annie Pepper. I'm sure she's got this. And if she gets caught, we never met her, right? Uh-oh, looks like the window's locked.
But look, Salt. She's noticed the chimney.
If she tries to climb up there, she's definitely falling to her death.
Wait, she's got a flying broom with her.
Where was she keeping that thing?
Mission accomplished.
Nicely done, Sylvia.
Yeah, flying up and dropping the eel down the chimney? That was an inspired move. Personally, I'm not shy about breaking a window, but your way worked too. We can take it from here. I know you're due back at your shop.
The shop can wait. I really don't want to miss any of this.
Look, Pepper, someone's developing a taste for mischief.
Mischief is delicious.
Unfortunately, eels are delicious too. We sort of got into the sack while you were otherwise occupied. No more eels, no more vengeance. But at least we made that one count.
Please accept this token of our appreciation.
Oh.
Nice. Very nice.
Running with us comes with rewards. Now get out of here. And you might want to hurry. Gonna start burping up eel any minute.
随时都有可能吐出来。希望你没被跟踪。去吧，去闯祸吧。 我没点到。什么？大量的魔法辐射战利品使巴蒂斯特变成了卷毛了，不能接受。只有1瓶的话还行。辐射药水。好，1、2、3、4，这应该是够了。 应该 OK。这样 OK。让你没被跟踪。哇，便宜好多。金针菇。哦，没有。觉得很热。这小银块要多少钱？手尖好笨，忍不住。 怎么他看起来超像跳出画面外？嗯，做错了吗？啊，我只做到超优，干！哦，研发停止了监视，这代表他已经认定了苏菲亚可以信任，或是认为他害怕被报复，不敢轻举妄动。对啦，我知道你不会乱来，你看起来太喜欢自己的拇指了。感觉要给鱼类吗？肉类？矿物、骨头、真菌、昆虫、海鲜。 唯一比它更好可能就是赃物了。你有带鱼吗？咦，给了。
There's a bomb! What? Where?
Hi, Sylvia. There's no bomb.
Yeah, don't spill your sand or anything. I just wanted to make a point. You gotta start out loud and bombastic if you want to grab someone's attention.
若等且慢。
Good tactic. Or maybe that's the massive adrenaline rush talking.
Hey, put that energy to use. You want to help us out again?
What's on the agenda? More vendettas?
This is bigger than that. Way bigger. We gotta plan out tomorrow's naps.
Naps? Seriously?
It sounds like a small thing, but naps are important, Sylvia.
Yeah, there's an old rhyme to help you remember. Rested pirates, nice and quiet. Cranky pirates, they start riots.
佛教在羊皮纸卷上写了一连串方程
The
式。
tricky part is that pirates will only nap in a patch of direct sunlight.
阳光直射的地方午睡。
Yeah, we gotta account for the precise position of the sun.
哈哈，猫嘛。
Which changes by minor degrees each day, as do the exact number of minutes between dawn and dusk.
在佛教的指点下，西维尔用量尺测量出船只和货物在一天中不同时间点投射出的阴影。动用到数学极其复杂，不过胡椒和盐巴总算制定出了一个全员都能午睡的时间表。
But wait a minute. What if it's cloudy tomorrow?
And get ready for some riots!
Maybe I should board up my windows just in case.
I forget you're fragile. I promised Pepper I wouldn't stress you out so much. A little weird that a sweet kitten like you would choose to set up shop on an island like this. Given that it's overrun with mutants and monsters, I mean.
Monsters? Bring them on. I was hoping I'd get to see a dragon or something by now.
Hey, there's the swagger. Sylvia the Slayer here don't back down from new monsters, right?
Monsters aren't so scary.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Monsters are just like any other living thing. They need to eat, they need to sleep. They know fear. And that makes them vulnerable.
You see, Pepper believes in being prepared. He's got a strategy to single-pointedly take down any monster you could name.
Even dragons? They seem pretty tough.
Their hide is tough, sure. Not so much the thin membrane of their wings. And they're covered as things, which makes baiting a trap very easy. I would set out a few goats and a pile of gold in a clearing. When the dragon takes the bait, shred one of its wings. He'd be forced to fight you on land.
That still sounds pretty dangerous.
Not if you stuff those goats with explosives. In the end, it's about planning ahead and controlling the field of battle.
I'm convinced. How about you?
I almost feel bad for the monsters. Sounds like they don't stand a chance.
They should have thought of that before tagging us in these purely hypothetical scenarios. But enough daydreaming. We got piratical stuff to get back to. Which may or may not involve showing some belligerent beasties who's really in charge out there.
哦，对啊，他们的都是猫叫声啊。哎，总算做出来，拍那句，嚯！他居然说我这里诡异又恐怖，夜晚看起来很诡异。友善的平民。挑战世界之巅。拜托，有。二诊昆恩，那个多管闲事商人惹上麻烦了。胡椒对研发对胡椒说明了他的计划，转而向船长获得船长同意后，转向了西维亚。西维亚依照研发的指示，飞去找昆恩，并给他了一个披萨盒子，假装这是神秘仰慕者请客。但披萨盒里面装的是一只无头的小鸟。基瓦知道昆恩喜欢奇怪的食物，所以很怕他会把无头鸟吃掉。他匆匆忙忙回到海盗猫身边，但希望能亲眼看见他的表情。我猜他一定又郁闷又暴躁了吧？哈！你又来了，今天的风很舒服，对吧？
Supply run, but first things first. Let's get some ice cream. We'll even pay for it instead of stealing, out of respect for your chosen profession.
That's big of you.
Pretty big, yeah. I only hope that this place finally took my feedback and has expanded its flavor offerings accordingly. I don't know why they didn't have seafood flavor ice cream to begin with. It's like a no-brainer.
I think you're out of luck. I don't see anything seafoody.
And I don't smell it.
Fine, we'll just stick with plain.
Plain? Do you mean vanilla?
Nah, vanilla's a flavor, isn't it? I mean plain, milk flavored.
The way Katuna intended.
卡图呢？基本上吃过比这更美味的冰淇淋，但有的是总比没有好。胡椒盐巴和胡椒伸出了粉红色小舌头，热烈地舔着勺子。
So good.
Oh, so good! And you just can't get this on the high seas? I guess there's gotta be some kind of trade-off, right? Otherwise, I don't see the appeal. If I spent as much time on land as you lubbers do, I'd just be pissed off all the time.
So no change, really.
Ah, Captain Peanut Gallery over there. But you know the best part of life on the high seas?
The lawlessness is probably the best part. Forget loans and debt. Take what you're owed.
Sounds nice when you say it like that, but it ain't like we got no rules. And bribes really add up. Nah, the best part is, you're always with your mates. Your crew's your family. And you get to take them with you wherever you go. It's why we take this blood brother process so seriously. We gotta really put the screws to you. Make sure you're not the type to spill your sand at the first sign of trouble.
What does spill your sand mean? I'm not familiar.
It's a pirate thing.
Each of us carries a vial of sand, Sylvia. The sand is collected from the beach on which we're born.
Oh.
Yeah, mostly we spend our whole lives on ships. But when a litter's about to be born, we try and find a cozy patch of sand somewhere. Birthing is a messy business. Better to do it in nature's litter box than have to swab the decks with bleach. And carrying some of that sand out to sea with us feels meaningful.
很酷的习俗。
That's a cool custom. Sort of like taking a little piece of home with you.
Yes and no. It's not like the beach is our real home and the ship is a replacement. I think of it this way. The sand connects us with the place of our birth. But it's not like an anchor. It's more like a reminder that we can take the important stuff with us. Home ain't a static place if you follow. And now that you know our secrets, we gotta kill ya!
Wait. You're just seeing if I'll spill my sand.
And demonstrating another pirate haggling hack. You can't show him no weakness, Sylvia. No quarter.
不留活口。
All right. No quarter will be given.
You got spirit for a landlubber.
肠胃蠕动的声音。
Whoa. And I've got indigestion.
Me too.
Whoa, why does this happen with the ice cream every time? You think they're trying to poison us? Like that sushi place that time.
Is it possible you're lactose intolerant?
I don't know what that means, but I ain't known for my tolerance, so probably.
I need to find a litter box.
Oh, yeah, you and me both. We'll see you around, Sylvia. Hot tip. You might want to steer clear of this area for a good 20 minutes or so.
乳糖不耐症。每次我拖鞋都会声音。你真的不是线人啊，他活该。昆恩显然心里有数，他打开是一堆猫砂之后，露出了惊吓和受到冒犯的反应。那我知道，那有人玩笑玩永远玩不腻，对吧？好哦。
Hey, Sylvia! You recognize this potion?
盐巴一挥猫掌，胡椒就拿出一瓶闪亮亮的魔药，它色泽明亮又晶莹剔透。
That's a good-looking potion. Is he one of mine?
It sure is. We procured it off of one of your customers.
I'm flattered. But I could have made one for you.
So you're saying it's not irreplaceable or nothing? Good to know. Pepper? Dump it out, please.
胡椒拔开瓶盖，全都倒入了海里。
Hey, what gives?
We needed a fancy container for your ceremony. Something you had a connection to.
You could have just asked me for a spare bottle.
Consider it one last test of your commitment. And honestly, you gotta be ready for these shocking twists. Running with us means weathering some storms sometimes. So gird your loins before anybody can kick at them.
加紧准备。
You're right. I should have seen that coming.
Now come on. If you're done crying over spilt milk, we got something big in mind for today.
Spilled milk makes me cry.
You've been running with us for a while now. And one thing's clear. You're definitely blood brother material.
Yo.
I can count on one paw the times you back down from danger. And there's only one thing we value more than fearlessness.
Family.
That's right. And we don't just mean the kittens in your birth litter either. See, as a pirate, you get to make your own family. How great is that? So what do you say? Are you ready to become a blood brother?
I need more information. I mean, it sounds like a big decision.
It is! But good news! We already made it for you!
There's no backing out now, Sylvia.
It'll be fine. Just do exactly as we tell you.
于是，一场奇怪的仪式就这样开始。西维亚整个人一头雾水。首先，他们叫西维亚洗个澡，主要是舔他自己的手。
Now I have brimstone and leather fibers on my tongue.
硫磺。
You're supposed to take your gloves off first.
海盗互相闻了闻彼此，然后开始唱起轻快的船歌。
So the kittens lost their mittens.
结果小猫的手套掉进了。
Upon the raging sea.
他们唱了好一会儿。
All right, time for the grand finale. Normally, we'd have you urinate in the sand over there. But you seem like the type to be pee shy, and we ain't got all day. So drop a loogie instead. It amounts to the same thing. Marking your territory.
It's like graffiti. Sylvia was here.
As initiations go, this isn't too bad.
Ah, there's no initiation. We're just hanging out. Well, I guess there's one sort of ceremonial thing we gotta do. Pepper?
Sylvia, we would like to present you with a bottle of sand from this beach.
As you know, every pirate carries sand from their birthplace. In your case, this beach is the site of your rebirth as a pirate. Now, wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll have a piece of rafta with you.
And if we're apart, it will remind you of us too.
Plus, in a pinch, it kind of works as a portable litter box.
Thanks, guys. I'll cherish this. And I'm sort of relieved there was no actual blood involved.
Forget that! Somebody here faints at the very sight of blood.
That somebody is Salt.
啊，好，小象，派对终于可以开始了。我这看起来印象深刻，这我感觉得出来。小夏安安，你在摸鱼？对，我感受得出来。恶作剧，一天一恶搞，永远不无聊。研发和胡椒在城镇中窜过，撞倒招牌，对婴儿扮鬼脸。基维尔紧跟其后，帮他们追加嘘声。海盗们在一间海边小棚屋的门口留下一桶鱼头，等西维亚重重敲门之后，再一起大笑跑走。以我对芬老大的了解，他一定会忍不住把这些臭鱼块吃掉。以我对臭鱼块的了解，他之后可就后悔莫及了。这下他该学到不要找我们血盟兄弟的麻烦，前提是他有学习能力的话。昨天快被吓死了，你说你们玩那个吗？来做点好玩的事吧。
Come on, blood brother. Let's get out of here.
Where to?
There's a party at the Heroes Guild, and we want to see the place. As buildings go, that guild hall is one fine sea vessel. The fact that it's intact at all after a Kraken battle tells you those sailors knew what they were doing. And they really showed that old witch a thing or two.
Oh.
Do you remember the day Maven was defeated?
Remember? Jeez, how old do you think I am? But the Grey Muzzles tell stories of a time when this particular island was totally off limits. Whatever else she was up to, I ain't one to judge. But keeping the riches of this place to herself? That gets my hackles up.
Her death was good for business.
Ain't no disputing. Although, they never found a body or nothing. Makes you wonder. Anyway, about this party. If you can believe it, Pepper and I weren't exactly invited. But we heard you know some of those heroes. Think you can get us in?
没有，你找我的背包吧。
I'll talk to Baptiste. I bet he'll let you in.
And what if he says no? Better to sneak us in. You leave a window open, and our cat-like agility will do the rest.
I don't want to piss off any heroes, though. Who wants to get smited?
Then I guess you better not get caught.
Also, it's smoked.
Hey, this party's all right. I mean, nothing's on fire, but it's early still.
I like the trophies. We could do something like that.
We'd have too many. The ship would sink under the weight of our many triumphs.
盐巴和胡椒为宴会注入了一股纯粹的活力，附近的群众越来越吵闹，也越来越快活。 基本上很怀疑把大量的酒和乳制品混在一起是个好主意。海盗们咕噜咕噜地畅饮的同时，他小心翼翼地啜饮。
Sylvia, you are wonderful. I am so glad you're a brother. Blood brother.
Oh boy, somebody got into the catnip. Sylvia, you ready to go? I could use some help getting the captain back. Also, I've been getting dirty looks since that chandelier came down. Like it's my fault it wasn't bolted in better.
I could talk to Baptiste, try to smooth things over.
I ain't bothered. What's he gonna do? But here, was gonna give you this coupon anyway. You can always pass it along if you want to mollify him.
哦，就在等这一张。
I think I'd rather keep it for myself.
Now you're talking like a pirate.
人猫薄荷嘻嗨了。基维尔将顾忌抛诸脑后，加入盐巴和胡椒一起大闹。他确信他们没有做出重大违法行为，但他默默记下之后会为这一堆卫生纸向巴蒂斯特道歉。你真的教会我们把事情弄得更好玩，有你在一起真好。在我们看来，你才是拉夫塔的头号要犯。 我会赶你走的。
But Sylvia, pull up a fishing rod. We gotta replenish the provisions.
在海盗的指点下，西维亚把一条扭动着笑脸的虫装在鱼钩上，他露齿的微笑令人好不安。他们抛出钓鱼线，不久后，盐巴开始唱起歌来。
I wish for a fish. And I wish for a dish for the fish.
时间缓缓过去，没有猎物上钩。
I wonder if we might have more luck if we were quiet. Or used more appetizing bait.
Oh, we're just the decoys. We're supposed to be super conspicuous. That way the fish swim away from us and right into the blast fishing zone off the side of the boat.
As the saying goes, you catch more fish with cannons.
哇塞！附近传来爆炸声，溅起了巨大的水花。海盗杰基在甲板上发出欢呼的胜利的欢呼。在一片闹腾之中，胡椒用意味深长的视线提醒盐巴。
Oh, right. Sylvia, there's something we gotta discuss. You know, all that, hey, you're a blood brother, welcome to the family stuff. Might have gotten ahead of ourselves.
Wow, so much for family is forever, I guess.
You're still a blood brother, Sylvia.
Yeah, we aren't dropping you off at the orphanage or anything. In fact, hold up. I started us off on the wrong path. We need to have us a perlay. In other words, let's clear our heads and start over.
猫猫思维。
Consider it done. Now, what did you want to talk about?
It ain't really no big deal. Just had some of the crew point out you can't be a real pirate if you never made an offering to the big guy.
The big guy?
You know, the pious peace scene? The saltwater savior? He of the many scales and no fingers?
The Great Katuna.
Oh, hail the Great Katuna!
The Great Katuna is a pirate deity, I take it?
The one and only. From his trench far below, he watches all that transpires upon the ocean's surface. When he is pleased, our ships can come and go without any hassle. When he is displeased, look out.
Storms, tidal waves, primordial horrors newly wakened and crazed with hunger.
等一下，太原始的恐惧啊！从睡梦中醒来，饿得发慌。
At once, I got a splinter. The best way to stay on Katuna's good side is by making an offering. Big guy likes his cut of the booty, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so you throw stuff overboard? Like seashells? Wine and mutton?
More like cold hard cash, Sylvia. Or the equivalent in precious goods. In your case, a couple fancy potions would do the trick.
Whatever it takes. If I need to make an offering, then so be it.
Well, that's what we like to hear. In fact, since you've got so much money to spare, maybe kick a little my way, too.
That's bordering on sacrilege, Salt.
Katuna doesn't mind a little entrepreneurial spirit. Anyway, we'll give you some time to get your offering together.
钞票丢进海里，不如给我。盐巴看起来是想要这么做的。
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Get in the deep water deity's good graces, and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out.
If I want to run with salt and pepper, I've got to make a sacrifice to Katuna. It'll hurt my bottom line, but I've come this far.
耐受药、魔药和辐射魔药的药剂就跟黄金一样好。你这里太安静了。贬值的好严重。 备好了，我们永远有时间陪血盟兄。
You know, I'm wishing we had some kind of secret handshake. Although you don't have a tail, so that would sort of limit what we could do.
Don't feel bad, Sylvia. I knew a pirate once who lost his tail in battle, and he got along just fine. Until he lost his balance and fell overboard.
Thanks, Pepper. I'll be extra careful.
Potions you set aside look legit. You ready to do this?
Don't ask. Let's just get it over with before I lose my nerve.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. You, Sylvia, have a lot of nerve. I meant that as a compliment. Not sure it came out sounding that way.
野马和胡椒蹑手蹑脚的来到了码头边缘，伊维亚跟在后面凝视着波光粼粼的水面，似乎即使水下有什么东西潜伏，也不能不见它的踪影。
Here we are, as close as a landlubber can get to the great god of the sea. Oh, great Katuna. We got offerings, large one!
Salt, hold on. You've proven your fearlessness many times over, Sylvia. But I know you must have doubts about this.
It is a little hard to wrap my head around. I mean, I worked so hard on these potions. They could be worth some real gold.
Are you really working for the gold, though? Or what the gold represents? Money is precious, but only because people decided that it would be. It has no intrinsic value. You can't eat it. You can't love it. Not really.
不好说。
And there's so much in this world that does have intrinsic value. Real, true worth.
Like jewelry!
No, Salt. You know what I mean. I mean friendship. A dry spot in the sun to lay your head. A beating heart and working lungs. Money can help with some of that, but only so much. And this is our way of showing the world what we really care about.
是蛮可爱的。
Here, we draw a line in the sand and we say, we do not desire wealth for the sake of wealth. We desire family, health, laughter, and love. We ask humbly to receive all the wonders we cannot buy. These are the blessings that Katuna may bring us, if he deems us worthy.
I don't know about all that. I just throw valuables in the water because it keeps hurricanes away. Everybody knows that. It's science.
All right. I'm convinced.
这种游戏你有点兴趣，现在加入我们的好友集团。
Not about the hurricane thing, obviously. I mean the other stuff.
又要把魔药捧在手心，他们是很棒的魔药，他的魔药生意越做越好。万一这2瓶魔药是他环境债务的关键，他会不会失去一切呢？现在后悔已经来不及，而且胡椒说的话有几分道理。或许是他这小小反抗之举，能向宇宙宣告他真正在乎的是什么。
Hey, nice throw, Sylvia! You got a good arc on that. And the splash!
Katuna will be pleased.
Yeah, he will. I got a feeling. You got good stuff coming your way, Sylvia. Starting now, in fact. I talked it over with Pepper and, well...
对啊。
Jeez, I don't know how to say this without sounding stupid.
他脸红了。
Pepper, help me out.
Sylvia, would you like to pet us?
哪里？哪里？可以撸猫？哦，激动的我的分贝都高了2分。
Because we would like that.
Boy, would I.
Come here, you crazy cats.
妹，你不能拒绝2只猫咪，对吧？刚你是有备而来的。
Oh, this is it! The day I've been dreading! Don't know if I'm strong enough, Pepper!
It sounds like you're about to walk the plank.
That might be better than what Pepper's got planned.
It's tradition.
So is putting the seat down on the litter box after you use it. Somehow you managed to forget that one! Besides, student drivers are the worst. They go slow, they check their blind spots. I just got the mirrors set up how I like them.
I still don't know what's going on.
You've been with us for some time now, blood brother. We've told you already how you've impressed us with your fearlessness and your respect for pirate tradition.
Plus your ruthless business instincts. All hail Sylvia, Queen of Potions!
哦，胡椒是真的受伤，盐巴不是，盐巴是为了陪着胡椒，所以才带着。
Ah, shucks. It's true, though.
That's right. Modesty is for suckers. We got one more test for you, though, hotshot. If you got room for it on your list of accomplishments.
Sylvia, the time has come for you to drive the ship.
Wow, really? I'm not sure I'm ready for this, but okay.
他还没准备好。在西维亚掌舵之下，船东倒西歪的穿过了海浪，腾空，并且倾斜成十分危险的角度。一辈子都在船上度过的老猫，把猫掌都钉在甲板上，拼了命都不想放开。他们哀怨的猫叫声响彻了水面。课程提早结束，大家总算松了一口气，因为西维亚撞破了码头，害船搁浅在海滩上。
I am so sorry.
Sorry? What are you sorry for? That was incredible! You see Coriander lose her anchovies back there? Hilarious! Plus he did irreparable damage to the docks. I love to see it.
You certainly know how to put on a show, blood brother.
So you're not mad? Phew. I thought you'd never let me drive again. But now that I've got a taste for it...
Never gonna happen.
想都别想。
There. That's fair.
1、2、3，下一个，我们要去攻略苏工会长。让我来关门。
Thank you for accompanying me on this little adventure, Sylvia.
Sure. Although, I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace.
最骚的男人是吗？
Don't you know? Adventure can be found anywhere. For that matter, so can loot. And I have a feeling Rafta's marketplace is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered. I realize a shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience.
How is it possible you've avoided shopping for so long?
Well, that's the thing about money. In some ways, it opens up the whole world for you. But in another sense, it makes your world very, very small. As a youth, I rarely left my family estate, unless it was to visit another family's estate. And why would we leave? All our needs were provided for. And not just our needs. Our every whim was catered to by servants who fairly tripped over themselves to please us. Forget errands. I didn't even clip my own nails before coming to Rafta.
There must be a part of you that misses that life.
Not at all. I'll always choose novelty over comfort and familiarity.
他确实是贵族，但他自己选择来到这边。
And today, that means seeing all the market has to offer. Only there's a catch. I'm on a budget! Isn't it thrilling?
总算有我能理解的事。
Now that I can relate to. I know a thing or two about living on a budget.
Ah, what luck! Please feel free to offer constructive feedback along the way. Oh, what's that over there?
巴蒂斯特钻入人群，直奔向附近一个陈列着罐装即溶咖啡的摊贩。
This looks intriguing. Instant coffee. Huh, how convenient.
商人用纸杯请巴蒂斯特试喝，他喝下去之后，双眼满是欣喜。
Interesting. It's sort of, gritty on my tongue. I never thought of coffee having mouthfeel before. Wow! I have to have it.
购买数量惊人的即溶咖啡之后，巴蒂斯特一发不可收拾。他买了半人马、夹脚拖、起司棒、银汤匙叉，还有数十件显然对他来说很新奇的日用品。
Look at that! 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia! A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste! It does it all!
But it doesn't do any of it well. Trust me, you're better off not cutting corners with toiletries.
Oh, boo. You're only sorry you didn't think of it first. I know I am. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the guild hall. A minty, fresh morale boost. But that will be my final purchase of the day. I am out of cash. Despite my judicious use of those paper leaflets I got in the mail, coupons, was it? I was impressed by those. So impressed, in fact, I had one made up just for you.
投资成本降低10%。
Hey, I can definitely use this.
I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the guild hall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there while weighed down with all my purchases.
哦，
Sylvia, I'm troubled and I could use a spot of advice. I overheard some of my people. They were questioning my qualifications. They suggested that I'm only good for pushing papers, that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do. And after I found such marvels at the market too, I thought for certain the instantaneous coffee would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I'm going to have any hope of keeping our numbers up, but I'm unsure how to go about earning that respect.
Go on patrol. Show them you're not asking them to take on any risk you wouldn't take yourself.
Lead by example, eh? I think I like the idea. I think I like it quite a lot. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to send others into the line of fire. I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on chores, but sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground. I suppose that's the technique you could use in your own negotiations.
折中让步。
Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise.
Then I hope you won't put up too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol. Onward! It's not so bad out here, is it? I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing's tried to eat us. But hold! What's that rustling in yonder bush?
正当一只史莱姆跳上前时，巴蒂斯特挡在了西维亚身前。西维亚顿时呆住，不知道该怎么办。他没有和史莱姆战斗的经验，可是巴蒂斯特也没有，他应该帮忙吗？还来不及等到西维亚反应，巴蒂斯特已经从靴子里抽出了一把匕首，冲上前用双刃猛攻。转眼间，史莱姆已被砍得稀烂。
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched.
太性感了，是不是？我一开始，我不懂，这个我就不懂了。What?
That was hot. I enjoyed watching you leap into action like that.
And knowing you were
这有用。
made me feel bold. Now, let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains. And then, we picnic!
Is a picnic usually part of patrol duty?
Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself. And there is no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad.
Up until now, I've only ever used fish eggs for potions.
Then that settles it! We must picnic forthwith!
只吃鱼子酱。
Because caviar can turn quickly. And what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe. Only to be vanquished in turn by spoiled roe.
我活着就是为了服务。他喜欢什么啊？好难哦。宝石，试试看。普通。这不麻烦。
I hope you can overlook the throbbing vein in my temple, Sylvia. Generally, I'm quite good at keeping my composure when upset, but that vein will betray me every time. Stay for a spot of tea? I'm brewing some as we speak.
巴蒂色摆好精致的陶瓷茶杯和茶碟，即使在光线昏暗的工会里，它依然发着光芒。大家拜拜。基维亚突然感到有点兴奋，巴蒂色的茶点时间显然比自己从前经历过的都还要更高级。巴蒂色倒好茶后，西维亚啜饮了一口。
Careful, it's hot.
太慢提醒了，而且没有说得很明确。巴蒂色指的并非是茶水的温度，而是指口味。这喝起来又烫又辣是正常的吗？
It's an interesting variety I found at the marketplace. It was quite inexpensive, and it also varnishes brooms. Sugar helps.
The tea is great. But why don't you tell me what got you upset?
As a matter of fact, I'm just back from seeing Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn can have that effect.
I know they're a friend of yours, so I thought of them when it came time to sell the bits I'd harvested from that forest slime. And would you believe Quinn offered me next to nothing for my goods?
Quinn wouldn't try to rip you off. They're gruff, but honest. And they know their stuff.
Oh, I realize that. Because after seeing Quinn, I went to 3 other merchants. They all gave me a similar quote. Low-level monster guts just aren't worth all that much. And they're worth less every day as we gain access to more potent and dangerous reagents. I did the math, Sylvia. A hero would have to bag 30 of these things to afford a single meal.
Well, you're used to pretty exorbitant meals. But I take your point. It's hard work to be a hero.
I knew it was hard work. I knew it was dangerous work. I had naively assumed the compensation would reflect that.
So, heroes don't get any sort of salary?
The guild pays each hero a token stipend. The sum is so small it's mostly a formality. The bulk of a hero's income is meant to come from quest fees and from the loot they sell. That can be lucrative, in theory. Every once in a while, a hero will stumble upon a genuine treasure trove. But statistically speaking, they're twice as likely to be struck by lightning, and 3 times as likely to be implanted with a subcutaneous X-sac. And then, of course, if they do strike gold, the guild always gets a substantial cut.
It sounds like the solution is simple. The smaller the guild's cut, the more gold you're putting in the pockets of the heroes.
If only it were as easy as that. Alas. The Heroes Guild is a for-profit enterprise. It's a machine designed to generate revenue, and to put that revenue into the hands of the stakeholders.
Meaning your family.
That's right. They've invested quite a lot to get this chapter up and running. An endeavor such as this, it isn't inexpensive. And they expect to see a significant return on their investment. So far, everything appears to be on track. If the guild is a machine, then it is a very efficient one. Therefore, from the company's point of view, nothing at all is wrong. Everything is working precisely as intended. Voluntarily reducing our profit in order to enrich our contractors? Out of the goodness of our hearts? It simply isn't done. It flies in the face of the company's entire purpose.
But morale is obviously important to you, even if there isn't a line for it on the company ledgers.
That's the truth, and it's the crux of my dilemma. But while I don't yet have any answers, I feel hopeful. After all, it's only after a problem's been identified that it can be resolved. The trick now is simply to find the common ground. That's the best way to ensure everyone comes away satisfied.
共识。
I can see how that philosophy could work for me, too.
You're already doing it! After all, you and I come from different worlds. But you have always felt like a kindred spirit.
You're sweet. I like that about you.
I am happy that you enjoy it. And if you like sweetness, perhaps I can get you a bit more sugar for your tea? I notice you haven't touched it, and I feel we should drink it down quickly. Before it melts my good porcelain.
它能把东西溶解掉。等一下，你到底买了什么？其他人可以看台。这显然不是个可怕的生物，但搜寻是一个很好的借口，可以一起度过时间。哦。 99天，调酒，让我借用你的耳朵还要着力。巴蒂斯特在吧台后面尝试新食谱，他想知道西维亚的感受。他将 他倒的混合物是，他给他倒的一个混合物是一种奇怪的灰色色调，但在光线下几乎是紫色的，就好像饮品本身不确定它应该是什么颜色一样。他把它举到鼻子前闻了闻，不该闻的，现在喝它大概不可能了。 基瓦深深怀疑巴蒂斯特对调酒学的兴趣大过他对寻找额外怪物部件的用途和的兴趣。别害羞，惊喜还有更多。哦，所以果实可能有机会咯，这是刚好。 某种意义上来说，你还蛮喜欢的。居然不是果实。
Sylvia, I was thinking about you earlier. Although not just you. To be honest, I've had a fair bit on my mind. I'm still puzzling out how to best serve the guild. How best to serve its people.
Contemplation is a good look on you. I like a bit of thoughtful intensity on a man.
Oh, I don't know. Brooding is fine in moderation, but I wouldn't like my face to get stuck that way. And sometimes, a step back is the way forward. I'm sure you've already realized the value of an occasional strategic withdrawal.
Yeah, I know just what you mean.
Good. Because as pressing as the guild business feels, it can, in fact, wait. There's something else I'd like to discuss today, if you're amenable. Let's find a quiet spot. Keep an eye out for slimes, would you? As we have learned, it's scarcely worth the effort to smite them. But I would hate to get any sludge on our shoes.
Are we looking for bigger monsters?
We're only looking for a bit of privacy. Sylvia, your advances have not gone unnoticed, nor have they been unwelcome. There's a charming boldness in you that engenders boldness in me. I find you utterly delightful, Sylvia. I cherish your willingness to try new things and to join me on my little adventures. Above all else, I'm in awe of your generosity of spirit and your refusal to bow to hardship. You are frankly unlike anyone I've known. And you inspire me to be better in every way. So, I was wondering, hoping really, would you like to be romantically involved? With me, I mean.
我们会是会最糟糕的一对，这拒绝词也太狠了吧
Heck yeah, I want to be involved with you. Do you want to be involved with me?
Ha! There's that bullish charm I so adore. Yes, Sylvia. Yes, I should be very honored by that. But, be gentle. I've never really been romantically involved before.
That just means this is another new experience we get to enjoy together.
Marvelous! Where do we begin? Shall we go on a proper date?
I've got some ideas. You liked that cheap coffee and the cheap tea. How do you feel about cheap ramen?
I can't say for certain, but I can tell you I'm intrigued.
Well, hold on to your coattails, baby. Because I make the cheapest ramen there is.
Oh! I am so on board for this!
在讲，你的每一个愿望都是我的命定，天哪！那他到底喜欢什么？直到我们这一次相遇。我凭什么拥有这份快乐的卡拉 OK？ 唱出我们的心声吧 ，Karaoke。基维尔和巴蒂斯特在一家欢迎任何人上台唱歌的酒吧安顿了下来。巴蒂斯特早早且频繁地登记了他的名字。每一次表演，巴蒂斯特都会变得更加放松、更加大胆。在他的压轴表演中，他为西维尔唱了一首流行的情歌，且既多愁善感又令人畏惧。这几乎是西维尔见过的最浪漫的事。我从来都不是一个会晕船的人，西维尔，但我为你神魂颠倒，笑死。 先把工作的事放一边。
Can you sense it in the air? Grand things are afoot. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that tomorrow is the beginning of a bold new era for the Heroes Guild.
Okay, I'll bite. What's up?
Ice cream first, my Duchess. Then business.
公爵夫人。巴蒂斯伸出手肘，想让西维亚玩起，带领他前往冰淇淋柜台。当西维亚还在犹豫要油亮蜂巢糖块还是黑莓口味的时候，巴蒂斯特直接点了一球今日特选。
I always order the newest flavor. In fact, I think I've become something of a guinea pig for the ice cream maker. I'm certain I was the only one in town who ordered the Stingray Surprise.
That's brave of you.
More brave than you realize. My mother might disown me if she knew. She's the heiress to the world's largest vanilla dynasty. In my family, chocolate is forbidden. Strawberry is sacrilege.
啊，最大的香草王国。
I'll admit not every flavor is a winner, but I've had enough vanilla for a lifetime. And now that we're dating, you can have a taste of my dessert whenever you're curious. I'd even pick the stingers out for you first.
Such a gentleman.
Guilty as charged. But enough about ice cream. I lured you here with the promise of news.
承认罪行。
I believe I finally found a solution to my dilemma. A way to alleviate some of the financial stress burdening my heroes. Or have you figured it out already?
你要帮大家加薪吗？你要减少工会抽成吗？你要削减工会成本吗？
Are you giving them all raises? That way, they wouldn't be so dependent on what they can get for the loot they bring back.
Would that I could. Alas, that's simply not among my options. Our stakeholders, that is my parents, have set the rates, and they keep a close eye on what comes in and what goes out. I might get away with it for a month or two, but then I'd be dragged out of here, and likely replaced with someone far less sympathetic.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your idea?
I'll tell you! It's education, Sylvia! Starting tomorrow, I shall be giving a series of lectures aimed at demystifying venture capitalism. Therefore, empowering my people to grow their capital through the judicious application of first-class investment strategies.
Oh boy.
I know, it's a mouthful, but don't worry. I'll be peppering the seminar with ribald jokes just to keep them interested.
Listen, sweetie.
Uh-oh. I like the term of endearment, but not the inflection you gave it.
The thing about investing money is that you have to have money to invest. It's a great way to make the rich richer, but for those of us struggling just to get by...
Oh, I see. All the investment tips in the world won't help if you don't have two coins to rub together. What a shame. I was so looking forward to leading a seminar. Although this might explain why the sign-up sheet remains empty.
I'd be up for hearing your ribald jokes.
I haven't written any yet. Locker room talk isn't my strength. But I did take the time to draft up a new coupon for you. I trust that effort, at least, was not wasted.
Oh.
Well, this definitely alleviates my financial burdens.
Nice to know I still have some good ideas. It's within my power to fix the guild's problems, Sylvia. I'm sure of that. But I'm baffled on the how of it. I clearly have some more thinking to do, but I have figured out one thing. You are a wonderful sounding board, and I don't take that for granted. Not for a moment, and not one bit.
Live. 不行。 101天。想要合唱吗？基贝尔和巴蒂斯特回到他们最喜欢的小酒馆，巴蒂斯特再次渴望展现他的歌唱天赋。基贝尔很乐意坐下来观看，直到巴蒂斯特把他拉上舞台，进行了一段草率甜蜜的合唱。我知道我们会一起创作美妙的音乐，这样真的不会增加压力吗？我总是有时间陪你的。
I'm in too good a mood to be confined indoors today. That's in no small part thanks to you. Just the sight of you puts an extra skip in my step.
I was just thinking the same thing. You want to skip on out of here for a bit?
I like the idea in theory, but what if I'm needed here?
Just put out some bar snacks, lock up the liquor, and leave a first aid kit with Mint. The heroes will be fine.
You do have a knack for anticipating the needs of others, don't you? I hope you deploy that level of emotional intelligence in your haggling.
施展情商。
Thanks for the tip. And actually, I'll take some bar snacks for the road too.
It's amusing. When I was a kid, my parents had to bribe me to go outside. I never wanted to leave the house. Now, I think I'd go mad if I didn't get out into the open air at least once a day. I guess people change. But I had an ulterior motive for coming to this spot in particular. I wanted a proper look at that big, glorious skull.
很难忽略那个海怪头骨，它在海滩上落下了幽暗的阴影。尽管它坐落在浅滩，触手可及，但海滩游客都离它远远的。
You know the story, I assume? About how a group of heroes came here to depose Maven, but first had to get past her guardian Kraken. The skull is all that remains of the creature. What do you think of it?
It's an important piece of history. Leaving it there really connects this place to its past.
Right you are. Foundational myths are important to any community. So is remembering the sacrifices made by generations past. 20 years ago, a band of adventurers set out on a quest to vanquish a fiendish witch queen. They knew it was insanely dangerous. Still, they left their homes and their loved ones behind. They hoisted their weapons and their sails. They answered the call. Why though? For money? For fame? Or because it was the right thing to do? The answer is, all of those reasons are correct. Their actions were courageous, their intentions noble. But they were professionals, and professionals expect compensation in return for their expertise.
Yeah, we have a saying in my circles. A potion maker can't pull nutrients from the glass of swallowed flasks. It loses something in translation from the original Draconic. But the point is, everybody's gotta eat. And in our world, that means making money.
A concern that I, personally, never had.
巴蒂斯特用拇指拨弄一块平坦的小石头，他从海滩某处捡来的。他绕回来把石头扔到水面，石头飞了很长一段距离，几乎穿过海湾抵达头骨那里。
Wow, you're good at that.
Thanks. Living a carefree childhood, I had ample time to develop useless skills. It's only now dawning on me how all my little privileges added up to larger differences. Never having concerns about where my money was coming from, that left me ill-equipped to understand the needs of those in my employ. It seems obvious enough now. If I want heroes to join my guild and stay in my guild, then I need to compensate them for their vital labor. But that's easier said than done. I'm not at all sure where that money should come from.
Sounds like you have some thinking to do. And some math.
If only that were all I had ahead of me. But our sparring dummies need to be stitched up, arrows and potions need to be restocked, and the dust bunnies look to be planning a revolt. It's hard to wrap one's head around systemic change when the chores never seem to let up. But this is the job. It's my job. And if there's a problem, it falls to me to solve it. So, solve it I shall. Let's enjoy the sea air a little while longer, my Duchess. Because when I get back to the guild hall, I have my work cut out for me.
Baptiste sure has a lot on his plate. I can't solve all his problems for him. But at least I can provide some potions.
生命跟魔法法力药水。史莱姆不行，植物嘞？植物是什么？植物也不行。浪漫比干净的柜台重要。要开始合唱哦，有了，最后一天了。实际上，我有一个新消息。
Sylvia, it was so kind of you to donate those potions. I'm including them as prizes as part of a new Hero of the Month program. And if that goes over well, I'll be buying more from you for future months.
I guess it pays to be generous.
Well, it certainly got me thinking about how nice it would be to have that sort of control over my own business dealings. You didn't have to ask anyone's permission to make a donation. You didn't have to justify your decision to your stakeholders.
Well, I did get some dirty looks from the owl. But hey, a Hero of the Month program sounds like a good way to boost morale.
Oh, that's the barest tip of the iceberg. I'm making some changes around here. But you see, I realized something. In all our discussions of how we might make this organization better for the heroes, I was towing the company line. Even when my heart was with the heroes, my head was caught up in a certain way of thinking, an old way of thinking. It's the old ways that are broken. We need new ideas, new paradigms.
Hence the big changes you mentioned.
That's right. And those big changes start with the dissolution of the guild!
Disillusion?
You heard me! Effective immediately! The Heroes Guild is no more! And in its place shall rise the Heroes Guild! I just realized that it's probably confusing without seeing it spelled out. But there's an apostrophe now!
Still confusing.
At its heart, it's a simple idea. Rafta's Heroes Guild has always been a part of the larger organization, a franchise beholden to the main chapter back home. But this particular chapter is a risky venture by modern standards. The guilds of the mainland are a well-oiled mechanism. Out here, everything is less predictable and more dangerous. So, my family feels they've put much more into Rafta's guild than they've gotten out of it. They've gone so far as to call it a money pit. So, I offer to take it off their hands!
So now you're in charge?
Yes and no. I'm writing a new charter, one that will transform our little clubhouse into a non-profit operation. The value that the heroes generate will be funneled directly back into the organization and into their own pockets. As for the question of who's in charge, if I've learned anything in recent days, it's the limits of my own perspective. We'll be holding elections soon to determine who will join me on a leadership council. By electing and empowering representatives from their own ranks and establishing a system of checks and balances, the heroes can rest assured that my own personal blind spots won't become systemic blind spots capable of impeding the organization as a whole.
Wow. It actually sounds like you did it. You solved all the guild's problems.
Well, not all our problems. My chambers are still drafty, and the lack of natural light in the morning is just abysmal.
Still, I'm surprised your family agreed to this. Even if the guild isn't as lucrative as they hoped, it's obviously generating revenue. And as unique as Rafta is, there's potential for this chapter to be massively profitable down the line.
The truth is, they didn't just hand it over. They are business folk, after all. But I was able to convince them that the guild's prospective earnings were somewhat less than the value of my inheritance. So I'm officially out of the will, and my monthly stipend is a thing of the past.
You mean you're broke now?
For the time being, but I still think I came out ahead in this negotiation. The guild is going places, Sylvia, and I and my heroes now stand to benefit directly from the hard work we put into it. Plus, my mother still intends to send regular care packages, so my hair care regimen, at least, will not suffer in the meantime.
Phew.
I feel good about this, Sylvia. It's the start of a whole new way of doing things. A heroes' guild that is for the heroes and by the heroes.
Hence the apostrophe.
Exactly! You see, it's not just a flashy change. But that's enough shop talk, surely. Come, let's make the most of our time.
巴利斯带西维亚来到海边，再次眺望海怪头骨。他静静地、仔细地观察那具头骨，就像面对美术馆里的艺术品。他相信艺术品有某种隐晦而秘密的意义。
That skull does loom large, doesn't it? As monuments go, it's a little morbid, but it's a good reminder of where we've been and of what awaits us at the end. I'm happy that between those points our two paths converged. Sylvia, my beautiful confidant, your faith in me has buoyed me across dark and stormy seas. I haven't liked to show it, but I've doubted myself quite often in the months since coming here. There were days when I wanted nothing more than to return to my old life of luxury and leisure.
Luxury and leisure do sound awfully tempting.
You would be bored by it, I think. Don't get me wrong, I fully expect to be rich again one day, and when that day comes, I intend to spoil you as much as possible.
What the fuck?
But you're not well suited to being anyone's lapdog, and I do very much mean that as a compliment.
You know me well.
And to know you is to love you. Sylvia, you've brought vigor and rhythm to a heart that yearned for new and meaningful experiences. It beats now for you. Come closer and feel it for yourself.
What? 哦，看来要来了。因为巴蒂斯的关系抵达巅峰。哦，拿到成就了。巴蒂斯特英雄公会，你有空真是太好了。
nice when the weather cooperates, isn't it? Especially on the day of a critically important, tremendously engaging corporate retreat! In the past, I'd have sprung for some weather witches rather than leave it to chance. But the new and improved Heroes' Guild doesn't have that kind of budget. Not yet.
You're sure I'm not intruding? I'm not actually a member after all.
You're an honorary member as far as we're concerned. And not just because of my endless affection for you. Everyone here recognizes the role your business has played in opening up this island. And since you've proven yourself the premier potion maker in Rafta, it's only natural the Heroes' Guild should welcome you with open arms.
Plus, I did thwart the guild's ancient enemy before she could amass the power she needed to restore herself and mentally enslave the entire island.
And I believe you with my whole heart, my Duchess.
Yeah, it's everyone else who finds it hard to swallow.
I've always thought some of our greatest heroes are those who remain unsung. And today's corporate retreat is all about being the greatest heroes we can be, huh?
I've never been to one of these before. What can I expect?
Trust falls? Suggestion boxes? Ooh, some kissing. What? I like kissing you. Oh, there's also free snacks!
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I like kissing you too. But some of that other stuff is gonna be a lot more tolerable with snacks.
希维亚帮自己盛了一盘食物。他站在安全的距离看巴蒂斯特向后倾倒，被一些他还不认识的英雄接住，他笑得很开
You
心。
look like you're having fun.
Oh, indeed! This is almost as bracing as badminton.
I'm glad. Because the guild has always seemed really important to you. But until now, I wasn't sure whether you actually enjoyed what you were doing.
I've had the occasional doubt myself. It hasn't been an easy road to get here. And the path into the future looks thorny too. But today, just for the moment, we have this respite. And I, for one, intend to make the most of it!
Me too. There was mention of kissing.
While I'm on the clock? Woohoo! How thrilling! Let me just refresh the dip station. I'd hate to lose any more heroes to the scourge of food poisoning.
Sounds like there's one thing that hasn't changed in all this. You're looking out for your people.
Right you are! I told them when I came here that they were in good hands! I don't intend to let them down now. Thank you for being a part of it, Sylvia. And for not being afraid to mix business and pleasure.
去你家怎么样？
I swear I stepped in every puddle on the way over here. And half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in a mood today.
No harm done. You want to talk about it?
I'd rather do something. That's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot?
Sure. You want to brew some potions?
I was thinking more along the lines of comfort food. Let's bake!
在希瓦点燃火炉同时，敏特将面粉撒在台面上。
There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia. And that is an injustice I cannot allow to continue!
敏特把一团饼干面团甩在台面上，拿他的锤子压平。基本上很想确认这样是否卫生，但他最后决定还是别问了。在烤饼干，当饼干开始烤的时候，敏特松了一口
You
气。
seem to be working out some aggression on that dough.
A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in?
I worry about fitting in too. We're both starting over in Rafta, and starting over is hard.
I knew you'd understand. And it helps a lot, knowing we're in this together. I'm not used to second-guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual honest-to-goodness heroes. Some of whom are legends doing the best work of their careers. And we're all competing for the same quests, the same loot. Talk about intimidating. I've wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this.
I want to hear what sorts of adventures you had as a kid.
That's the thing, though. My hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I'd memorized their exploits. The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them.
So you were the kind of kid who had her head in the clouds.
Literally! I was always looking out for dragons! But the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. I couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I got was the time Old Man Harwell's walking stick broke. I had to track down some tape, and that's what passed for excitement back home. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit out of my depth here. But I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one.
Ooh, cute and clever? You're the whole package.
Nah, I'm just a tank. And tanks face problems head-on.
So, let's hear this plan.
Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade. And every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon. Wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here!
You don't need a legendary weapon. A sword with a name and a pedigree won't make you any more worthy of being here.
I know that, sort of. But it'll make me feel better. And there's one problem, though. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Every one that's accounted for has been claimed. But plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on this island. They're out there, waiting to be rediscovered. I've just got to track one down. A great labor to win my place among the legends!
Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon. But I have to say, I like this plan.
Me too! I'm confident I've got the skills to search for legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Fight off enough slimes and you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers, probably.
肌肉记忆
I'm definitely picking up some good moves.
You and me both. Let's show everybody what we've got. Starting with these cookies. They smell ready to me.
觉得你会喜欢果实。好吧，不喜欢，我失败了。库存管理，如果被人给我快乐或砍龙。敏特将他背包内的东西倒出来，堆成一堆。他在冒险中累积了很多东西，包括武器、杂草、怪物毛皮、炸药、旧日记本的页面、数量惊人的钥匙和一条面包。敏特一开始对杂物感到尴尬和不知所措，但西维亚扳了一下手指，并开始分类。敏特也加入整理。西维亚，真的谢谢你，当你在身边的时候，即使做家事也很有趣。但我到底怎么搞到这么多起诉人的？我需要休息一下。OK， 没有问题。
Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do.
Does that mean you found a legendary weapon?
Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So, here's a guild-approved coupon, just for you.
哦，冒险成本降低。
I love a bargain.
黑皮，而且重点是它的配音还是迪西亚。
How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here, the variety. It's almost overwhelming, but in a really good way. Last time, I had the Fayberry Vanilla. It was totally swoony. What's caught your eye?
吉尔在考虑如何选择，有很多种口味可以选，而且都是他在制作魔药时熟悉的成分。这种认知稍微让人没胃口，但敏特的热情难以拒绝。
Let's try something new. We should be adventurous.
That's what I like to hear.
还有二头肌，有，毕竟他是冒险家。敏特点了用史莱姆的明胶制作的冰淇淋，而西维亚选择了香蕉皮和鳗鱼口味的冰淇淋。第一口令人反感，第3口西维亚感觉挺喜欢的，也可能是因为甜点中淡淡的电流麻痹了他的味觉。敏特显然对自己的选择很感到满意，他毫不掩饰地吃着明胶冰淇淋，挖着明胶冰淇淋送入口。吃完之后，他看着西维亚吃着，他们对视了一眼。敏特转过头，害羞地笑着。西维亚对这位英雄突然的沉默感到惊讶，但这沉默持续了一段时间。
I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family. But I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you.
And maybe something more than just a friend?
Maybe. I mean, I don't give out coupons to just anybody. Okay, that's a lie. I hand out coupons like they're going out of style. But you're the only person I've taken out for ice cream, for whatever that's worth. Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come.
红毛搭机。我不想成为一个囤积者，西维亚。敏特把他的包包放在桌面，并开始清空。西维亚毫不犹豫把任何带有破损、被咬过或者带有诅咒的东西丢掉，这样很好整理剩下的东西。小废物们，谢谢你们过来帮忙。西维亚，我也很感谢你过来帮忙整理他们。难道是史莱姆？对，史莱姆我好像送过。不对，我第一个送的好像是甜点嘛。试试看。哦，居然真的是史莱姆！看到走。
It's time to do our civic duty, Sylvia. It's a good thing you're wearing gloves.
敏特领着西维亚带着抹布和一桶冒着烟雾滋滋作响的液体来到了拉夫塔的中心。看到了第一个店家停下来，西维亚提着桶子，敏特将抹布浸泡在液体中，然后擦拭着门把手。
Nothing can withstand the caustic saliva of the mustachioed lizard, including nasty little microbes.
Does that also include this bucket? Because I think it's starting to smoke.
Whoops! We'd better hurry and hit as many spots as we can.
敏特言出必行，他迅速的穿梭在街道上，尽可能的帮门把手消毒。当发出侵蚀声的唾液在桶底钻出一个洞时，差点让西维亚的鞋子腐蚀掉，他们就结束了工作。
Phew! It feels so good to do something normal. Well, normal for me. The hunt for a legendary weapon has been eventful, but exhausting.
What's the latest?
I've been keeping an ear out for rumors, and I finally heard a promising one about a masterwork sword hidden in the heart of the forest. I tried to get a party together, but my guildmates are super wary of that part of the forest on account of the endless eerie fog. So, I spent hours wandering around alone in the mist. I'm sure I was walking in circles at one point, but I didn't give up. I have the blisters to prove it!
Did you ever find the sword?
Yeah, but it was totally rusted. I guess if you're ever looking to stash a blade away for a generation or two, you shouldn't leave it in a damp, mist-shrouded forest. At least I got my steps for the day.
I thought your glutes looked nice. Must have been all the walking.
Well then, I guess I won't complain. But to be honest, I hope I get my hands on something soon.
还好我是女九，不然讲这句话超像性骚扰。
I'm starting to have visions of myself as a washed-up wannabe. If I'm not careful, I could end up like the very first hero I ever met.
他擦拭的门把手不会融掉吗？不会，因为有抹布。
Your first encounter with a hero didn't go well, I take it.
Not for him. It was less than a year ago. I'd started working shifts in the family warehouse. My dad's run a regional distribution hub. Imports, exports, mostly catnip.
Wow. Catnip is big business, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Cat pirates buy in bulk. According to the stories, they used to sail up and down the coasts, setting fires and causing mayhem. Regular, dependable access to catnip keeps everyone happy and at peace, which is why it was cause for concern. When a man came to our door and claimed our catnip storage facility had been infested by slimes. He pointed out the telltale trails of goo all along the perimeter of the building. My dads were pretty panicked about it. But this guy, he was a licensed hero, he said. A freelance troubleshooter looking for work. My dads were only too happy to pay him to take care of the slimes. As for me, well, you can probably imagine how excited I was. I followed him everywhere, hounding him with questions, watching him like a three-eyed ferret. That's how I discovered it was all a scam. The only slimes in our warehouse were the ones he set loose there.
Ugh. What a creep. You must have been so disappointed.
Point of fact, I was furious, Sylvia. really mad. I chased him off our property with a +1 stapler.
订书机加1。
Then, without even stopping to think about it, I vanquished the slimes he'd left behind. My first battle, and they were defeated handily. After that, I felt this surge of confidence and clarity. I knew I owed it to myself to give my childhood dream a shot. So I started looking for opportunities to make a move.
What?
When Rapta's guild put out the call for recruits, I knew I'd found the opportunity I was looking for.
And unlike that phony hero, you've been doing an incredible job.
Thanks, but let's be real. I can always do better. That's what my quest is all about. Gaining the power to level up. Then again, they say power corrupts. What if I get my hands on a powerful weapon and it changes me? What if I go all Dark Mint, Destroyer of Worlds?
I'll keep you in check, I promise. Even if I must strike you down in order to save you.
I believe you could do it too, Sylvia. Okay, with you in my corner, I suppose I don't have to worry so much.
So you'll keep looking for a weapon?
Yeah, I'm no quitter. And sometimes it's not until your back's against the wall that you see what you're really capable of. That's when you break out the Blitz. You know what I mean?
You know I do.
Good. I'll keep you posted on my quest. And don't worry, I'm sure I'll have good news soon.
骨头不行。英雄事情可以等等再说。
It feels so good to get out of that rowdy guild hall. And since we're in the neighborhood, there's an exhibit on local history that I'm dying to see. How do you feel about a quick museum visit?
I might be distracted by your loveliness, but I'll try to focus on the exhibit.
Gosh, it's nice to get a compliment. Most days, the closest I get is when a monster shows an especially keen interest in devouring me.
在穿过人群前往博物馆的过程中，敏特似乎特意用手臂撞了一下西维亚的手臂。这似乎是英雄大胆的极限。一旦他们抵达目的地，他迅速将注意力转向展览。博物馆里的人不多，这让西维亚可以清楚地观赏展示品。这里有旧地图、过时的扫把，还有一个曾经由罗宾亲自佩戴、小巧又破损的头盔。当西维亚检查古老的制药设备时，敏特则在一堆灰尘和金属碎片之间琢磨。
No legendary weapons here. Everything that the heroes took into battle with Maven was destroyed. But there's one artifact from that battle I never get tired of looking at. It's not far from here. This is more like it. the great outdoors, and a big monster corpse. What could be better? That Kraken skull is a cornerstone of this island's history. I assume you know the story?
是，但我爱听你的版本。
Yeah, but I'd love to hear your version. After all, you're the hero history buff.
You don't have to ask me twice. It all started with Maven, the so-called Witch Queen. She claimed this island as her own, used it as a sort of free-range laboratory for all sorts of wicked experiments. The first settlers of this very town were her unwilling accomplices. She used her mind control powers to prevent them from leaving. Under her sway, they did all sorts of labor for her. They even constructed that big monument to Maven in the bay. Her reign of terror went on for years before a brave band of heroes decided that enough was enough. They sailed here to liberate the island. Maven summoned a Kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting foot here. She didn't care who got flattened in the process. The heroes eventually got the best of the monster, but not before it had knocked their ship right out of the water. And to think I'm now living inside that very ship. I'm pretty sure my cot is set up right where Lore Master Lauren used to store his books. I feel so honored by that, and so inspired, and, well, sometimes I feel like an imposter, like a kid who's playing dress up.
You should be kinder to yourself.
I know I should. That's why we're here. I just need to connect to this place. I need to feel the history and my place in it.
敏特闭上眼睛，呼吸着咸咸的空气。西维亚模仿他的样子。西维亚闭上眼睛，双脚微微晃动，他的手不小心碰到了敏特的手。西维亚的手缩了一下，突然觉得有点不好意思，但敏特微笑着。西维亚注意到他没有抽开手。
Feeling better already?
I'm feeling inspired. I'm glad we came here, and I'm glad they left that skull right where it fell. It's a tangible piece of our history, and a reminder of why we need heroes.
Heroes like you.
I'm not there yet, but I won't give up on my goals. I'm keeping my eye on the prize.
Ding.
I'm feeling inspired to do the same.
Then we better get back to our respective quests. After all, you and I both have great feats to accomplish.
战斗训练，我保证对你温柔点，你要随身携带一瓶治疗药剂。基维亚和敏特一起来到了工会的训练场，他们各自拿起了木质的武器和盾牌。他们互相攻击了几分钟，西维亚应该为能够应对感到自豪，但很显然敏特对他手下留情。即使如此，敏特还没有流下一滴汗，他的手臂已经用力过度而酸痛了。你明天应该就会感受到，连续好几个早晨都会。你说肌肉酸痛的部分吗？啊，送错了。他不喜欢矿物。 喜欢的东西还蛮难。这会很有趣的，我保证。基尔在搏击方面进步了，但他还没有考虑转行。但他成功挡开了敏特大部分攻击，甚至还有几次有力的攻击。基尔不错耶，我的是认真的。好的，我整个人都是你的。What？ 难道攻略成
I'm
功？
glad you had some time to hang out today. I've had something on my mind, and it's important we talk about it away from the guild hall. The walls there have ears, only some of which are stuffed and mounted.
Is this a date? Is that what this is?
Sylvia, I promise. When it's a date, you'll know. And it'll be someplace a little nicer than this. I just figured we could talk, and I'm weirdly nervous about it. I'm probably overthinking it, though. Sometimes the best strategy is to have no strategy at all. And I do my best work when I keep it simple.
保持简单。
Yeah, life is complicated enough. And you should know you don't need to be nervous around me.
In that case, here's the thing. I'm just going to come right out and say it. I like you. I liked you from the start. I figured right away that we'd be good friends.
在大街上。
And I didn't give it much more thought than that. I'm so focused on finding my place in the guild. Honestly, romance is the last thing I'm looking for. But as any dungeon delver will tell you, sometimes you find something great whether you're looking for it or not. And I'm thinking maybe I found something great with you?
哦，有 doki doki， 当然是的。
Heck yes. If you're looking for romance, then look no further.
Really? You're not teasing me.
很棒的东西，什么？
Sylvia, this is incredible! I feel like I just slayed a dragon!
我是龙吗？
Or even better, like I de-escalated a conflict with a dragon through active listening and mutually beneficial dialogue!
哦，我很确定这个只龙是被闪死的。
I'm confused. Am I the dragon in that analogy?
No way, babe. The dragon is my insecurity. You know me. I put on a brave face. But I guess I was afraid. Afraid you didn't feel the same way.
表示你比龙更可怕。
How could I feel any other way? You're amazing.
某方面来说，另一半确实比龙还可怕。
You know something? When you say it, I believe it. Say it again, Sylvia.
你今天看起来真可爱，你也看起来很可爱。喂，我到底该送你什么才会是有好感的？太难了吧，肉类？好吧，我们或许可以试试看。好，肉类还行。你喜欢吃海鲜，你不是习得，你要我怎么办？然后你要我怎么拿你当成范例啊？ 你说哪个？伊德，他的全名更长，但他就简称叫这个。原来不行吗？好吧，那我送看海鲜。没有到最喜欢。同人小说，答应我不要评断我。敏特略带不安的向西维亚展示一本旧笔记本，这笔记本上面写的满满都是故事、角色介绍和时间轴，全都是由敏特整齐的手写字。因西维亚的邀请，敏特选择了一个故事朗读。这是一个关于2个敌对冒险家被一条大海怪吞噬后不得不携手合作的故事。在故事结束之前，情节变得出奇的激情四溢。我不会与除了你之外的任何人分享这个的。和你在一起的时间总是值得的。
I'm awfully glad you're hanging around today. I need a pick-me-up. And there's nothing better than spending time with my girlfriend.
Total agreement there. That's why I'm here.
So, what should we do? Oh, I know. Somewhere out there, a cat is stuck in a tree. It happens every day. And what good is a hero if those mews for help go unanswered?
Just to be clear, when you say cats...
I mean pirates, yeah. Very enthusiastic climbers, those pirates. Come on, I'll show ya.
让西维亚惊讶的是，敏特并没有夸大拉夫塔海盗的困境。他们手牵着手穿过城镇，目光投向树上。不到5分钟，敏特就发现一只害怕的猫紧紧抓着高高的树枝。可这只猫看起来并不是年轻的小猫，它是一只嘴巴周边都是斑白灰毛的老海盗猫，还有一条被阳光晒得褪色的木质义肢。为了安全起见，敏特不得不爬上树枝，说服这海盗下来。基尔喜欢看到敏特这样的行动，尤其是从这个角度。
Looking good up there. Ow, ow.
米汤。当猫的爪子重新踏上坚实的地板时，猫向它致谢，朝码头跑去。
You'd think they'd learn not to climb those things. It just never ends well for them. But I guess I know what it's like to make the same mistake over and over. Take my quest, for instance.
你认识另一个希尔，他喜欢香蕉，喜欢到剧场版，大家对他的印象不是非宫廷就是 banana 吗？
Still no luck out there?
Plenty of luck. All of it bad. The other day, I found a pretty famous short sword that's been wielded in some epic campaigns. Somehow, it ended up in a dragon's hoard. I had to fight my way through a clutch of drakes, sneak past a sleeping dragon, and solve a super obtuse riddle just to get my hands on it.
Oof, sounds like quite an adventure.
Yeah, but this sword's whole thing is that it glows when it's in the vicinity of a monster. Which, as it turns out, isn't super helpful when there are monsters everywhere and you're trying to retain the element of surprise. After that, I tracked down a fabled artifact called the Everstone. It had been abandoned atop the highest peak on the island. According to the stories, whoever wields the Everstone has their strength increased tenfold. I assumed that meant it was enchanted with a buff of some kind. Turns out it was just a heavy rock. It makes you stronger if you bench press it every day.
Look on the bright side. I bet you had quite a view from atop that mountain.
它其实只是那句话讲了马德达呢，这个很帅的动作，所以把它做成 drive， 结果因为没声音的嘴型很像 banana， 所以就被变成转向。喂，哪一部啊？
You know, I really did. I wish you could have been there. Despite everything else going on, I've been in high spirits since our big talk. I feel incredibly lucky to be your girlfriend.
You feel lucky? I'm the one dating this town's greatest hero.
哦，原来如此。
Well, I wouldn't go that far. In fact, I'm worried that I'm not quite living up to expectations on the heroic front.
I'm sure that's not true.
Stats don't lie, Sylvia. Baptiste tracks it all. Who brought in the most loot this week, who took down the most monsters, who cleared which dungeon fastest. I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best. Not in any category. And I didn't come all this way to be, you know, mediocre. It's time to step it up. Time to prove I'm worthy by finding a weapon fit for a true hero. I know it's out there, Sylvia, and I'm going to find it.
I wouldn't bet against you.
You had better not. Not if you want this coupon.
I want it. I do.
Today, everybody gets what they want. I'm going back out there, and I'm not going to quit until I find what I'm looking for.
当然，现在是个好时机。
I'm putting on a brave face, Sylvia, but I have been struggling. You know it takes a lot to faze me. I always say, when the going gets tough, the tough shrug it off.
太弱自然。
Words to live by.
They might be, but lately I'm having trouble putting those words into action. I don't really want to be here right now. Can we bail?
但数据不会便宜。
Now I'm in my element. I can't believe I haven't brought you out here already. And hey, 2 sets of eyes are better than 1, so maybe we can multitask. There's a particularly vicious stalking celery on the loose.
特别凶猛的追踪芹菜。
Stalking celery?
Yeah, you know, like celery, but toothier. This one's going around and biting the heads off cute little pixies. We think it must be rabbit.
米特还没描述完他的猎物，基本上就看到草丛丛林那边有什么东西一直在移动。 这是一个小而绿的东西，有一根细长的茎身，头顶长满了茂密的叶子，嘴巴露出了一排凶猛的牙齿。它只有几秒的时间来行动。
I got it! One side mint! Dang, look at you!
基维亚推开敏特，跳进了草丛堆，真是刺激。不幸的是，芹菜很快，而西维亚几乎没有练习过如何跳进灌木丛中。他的猎物跑掉了，他不得不依赖敏特将他从灌木丛中拉出来。但这没什么大不了。敏特仔细检查西维亚身上是否有伤，只有手指轻轻在西维亚手臂上滑动。他们目光交错，敏特害羞地笑了笑。
Those were some impressive reflexes, Sylvia. I admire your boldness.
I didn't quite stick the landing.
Sometimes you have to leap before you look. After all, I'm here to catch you, right? Let's keep looking. Whoever nabs that thing gets a reward and scores points with the guild. I could use a win. My quest took a turn for the worse.
What happened?
I found another artifact. A cloak this time. The Cloak of Whispers.
耳语斗篷，太讨厌了吧，这东西。
Ooh, sounds spooky.
Talking vestments are always a little spooky. The cloak is supposed to boost your stealth. When you put the hood up, it whispers secrets into your ear. Stuff like the location of nearby enemies and secret doors. But when I wore it, Sylvia, it was so mean. It told me that I don't belong in the guild, that I'm not good enough.
That's obviously not true.
True or not, it's a super rude thing to say. So, I may have set it on fire. Burned the stupid thing to ash. But I still hear its voice in my ear, telling me Baptiste took me in out of pity. Telling me it's only a matter of time before people realize how little I've accomplished.
Mint, that's...
Wait, hold that thought. Did you see? I'm sure I saw the celery. It's right over there.
Go get it! Don't miss your chance!
Yes! Oh, wait. No. Celeries are notorious for setting up ambushes. We can't keep you safe and take it down at the same time. But that's okay. We did some great recon, and I've marked my map. One of the guild's trackers will be able to find the creature's lair from here.
Then won't the tracker get all the glory?
Maybe, but I almost forgot. It's not about who gets the credit, it's about getting the job done. That's still a win, right? We can chat more while we head back. The sooner we send a hunter out here, the better. Because I don't know about you, but I don't want any more dead pixies on my conscience.
Mint is so eager to level up, and she's putting in the hours. At this point, I think her fixation on finding a legendary weapon is actually holding her back. Can I find a way to help her move forward?
加速魔药。偶像约会吗？又来了，我感到受宠若惊。敏特完成了他连载英勇浪漫故事的另一部分，而他有比以往更加火辣的剧情。他邀请西维亚帮他决定故事的走向，而西维亚则有很多想法。你真的很擅长处理庞大广泛的情节铺陈、长期的角色发展，还有非传统的关系。哇！你甚至不必问。
So, I owe you an apology. And thank you. Basically, I should probably throw a whole parade in your honor at this point.
You mean because of the speed potions? It was nothing. I just wanted to provide you with an edge out there. An edge that was handcrafted with love, just for you. No legendary weapons required, and no thanks necessary. As for the apology, what would you even be sorry about?
All the wallowing. Self-pity's not a good look on an aspiring hero.
Well, I can agree. In the case of an aspiring hero who's accomplished as much as you have.
Thanks, but I don't know if I've accomplished all that much yet.
Sure you have. Think about it. In your quest for an artifact, you've forged ahead where other heroes feared to tread. You've vanquished monsters, confronted dragons, solved riddles, navigated mazes, and scaled mountains. And I have it on good authority that you did all this while saving a lot of pirates from a lot of trees.
Sylvia, I think you're determined to make me blush so hard my head bursts into flames. Can we sneak out of here? I don't want any witnesses around when I combust.
海边天气宜人，孩子们在浪花中嬉戏。但对西维亚来说，敏特的目光明显被浅滩上不祥气息的海怪头骨吸引。
Good view of the Kraken skull from here.
Yeah, as trophies go, it's hard to beat. Heroes are always comparing trophies, you know? We all want tangible proof of what we've accomplished. That was sort of my whole thing with wanting a legendary weapon. I wanted something I could point to and say, see, I'm worthy. I'm surrounded by people I idolize, Sylvia. The imposter syndrome is real.
You might not have found your weapon, but you proved yourself worthy along the way.
Right now, hearing you say that, I believe it. But will I believe it tomorrow? Will I believe it the next time a monster gets the drop on me? Or I trigger a trap? Or I oversleep? Believing in yourself is hard. It takes work. Daily, active work.
Funny. It's easy for me to believe in you. It's about the easiest thing in the world.
Ah, Sylvia. I don't know what I ever did to deserve a girlfriend like you. But in this case, I'm not gonna waste time questioning if I'm worthy. I'm just going to thank my lucky stars that we found each other. And I'm going to make sure to show you how I feel every single day.
So, show me, hero. Or are you afraid?
When you're around, Sylvia, I'm fearless.
当你在时，我无所畏惧。也成功了，冒险在等待着我们。我觉得有趣的是，他每个
have you visited Rafta's newest, greatest establishment?
每一个人的接吻的画面都不一样。
I thought of you as soon as I heard about it.
If it's the shop of a new potion maker looking for a fight, I'm really sort of burnt out, to be honest.
Aw, nothing like that, sweetie. Although, I bet you'd knock out another competitor without breaking a sweat.
You got me there. I'm not giving up my title without a fight.
That's my girl. But we're on a peaceful mission today. The library is no place to pick a fight.
A library? Rafta's getting more cosmopolitan every day.
The perfect balance of cultural hotspot and perilous frontier. How does anyone live anywhere else?
敏特带路前进，对着无尽书架上五颜六色书发出惊叹。这书架是新的吗？西维亚认出沙弗隆的笔迹，但这许多书都显示了年代久远的痕迹。敏特停下来闻那些发霉的书，就像其他人闻花香一样。然后他来到了一张标有捐赠的桌子前， 把一个背包装满的书，把背包装满书的，把一个装满书的背包倒空。
Hey, those are all your hero biographies. Don't tell me you've lost respect for your idols.
Why would I have lost respect for them? Oh, right. You mean because Rafta's founding heroes actually lost to Maven all those years ago, leaving her free to plot her loathsome revenge in secret for decades?
Yeah, I thought you might not be thrilled about that.
Are you kidding? It just goes to show that nobody's perfect. Besides, it's pretty cool that my girlfriend is the one who finally put Maven in her place.
I'm just glad you believe me. I think you're the only one.
Don't forget that old softy Oswald.
I could never. Believe me, I've tried.
Anyway, learning the truth about what happened all those years ago just put a fine point on a lesson I've sometimes struggled to learn. Nobody's perfect. And among my personal flaws, I'm a book hoarder, Sylvia. I've been carrying some of these texts around since I was a kid. It's time for someone else to enjoy them, and to maybe find the same inspiration I did.
That's sweet. But I saw you slip that one book back into your bag just now.
What did I just say? Nobody's perfect. And I just remembered this one is signed. I might hold on to it a bit longer.
Don't feel bad about it. People around here have access to other sources of heroic inspiration. I'm talking about you, if that's not clear.
Sylvia, you're too sweet. But I'm not all that virtuous. I had an ulterior motive for bringing you here. There's something romantic about a library, don't you think?
I do now.
Come on, the advanced mathematics section is this way. I have a feeling nobody will disturb us there.
不要再读书。我到底要怎么样才可以碰到你会喜欢的东西？我试过史莱姆，我是真菌类，精华有可能吗？好吧，没有，太难了，我太难了。有什么新鲜事吗？
Thanks for tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music. And a little help could go a long way.
You mean like backing vocals? Is this my big break?
I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in. I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs.
记得弹了一个和弦，然后开始唱他最受欢迎的歌。标中讲述了罗宾的故事，他是一个无名的侍从，但在英雄公会与拉夫塔乌后没完的大战中存活了下来。
Robin was brave, and though he was tiny, he kicked that old hag direct in her hiney.
这首歌西维亚听过了好几十次，但不过现场听是完全不同体验。拉夫塔人显然也这么认为，许多人驻足聆听，其他人虽然继续走过，却也随着旋律摇晃。有个男人在西维亚的罐子里投下了硬币，他说这位歌手几乎和西德利尔本人唱的一模一样好。
Well, how'd we do?
I think they liked it.
They always do, which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad.
Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits.
That means it's popular. It doesn't mean it's good. The melody is fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so...
Wow, you really do hate that song.
Well, I know how the sausage is made. Most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. But they're crowd pleasers, so what am I gonna do about it?
Stop performing them? Couldn't you take them out of rotation and play the songs you actually like?
Well, as a performer, it's not so much about what I like, is it? If you think about it, you and I, we're both in the business of pleasing other people. And if my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it. A crowded market street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say.
合唱
I can work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom.
Funny. I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far. But I'm getting older, and I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way. They have a way of adding up. Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to this industry to begin with. I spent my preteen years barricaded away in my bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions into song.
I bet you were adorable. Little Sid and all her big feelings.
You know, I broke some hearts in my day, but I grew out of that. Mostly. I also wrote some pretty terrible songs, actually. They were honest, though. There's value in that. But then came the managers, and the focus groups, and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper. I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine.
Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen.
Yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least try to set aside time for writing. Stretch those old muscles, if nothing else. But for now, I've got to swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers.
我积攒好感可积很久。
Say, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far can you throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear?
I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Well, let's try it out.
Twinkle, twinkle, little potion, I'll buy you when you're on promotion.
So, what key was that in?
打开我心扉的音乐只有
The key to my heart. I'm seriously charmed right now.
You're cheesy is what you are. That's all right. I like cheesy. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background.
Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college.
College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes.
Did your career keep you from going to college?
You guessed it. I got discovered young when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true. But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life.
Whatever normal life means.
Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake. Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, You don't always notice the doors that are closing. But enough of all that. My only real worry at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It'd help me figure out if I need to compensate.
That sounds easy enough.
All right, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready for what?
Well, to sing, of course.
You want me to sing? In front of you, the professional singer?
It's the only way this will work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So, just sing a bar or two? Promise not to judge.
I guess I could sing about...
Ramen, ramen, my fave dish. If I can get some, that's my wish.
Ooh, nice job with the rhyme. I'm a sucker for those.
居然赢了，我居然选对了。
Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. I wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening words.
Are you performing soon?
Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market?
That's exciting! What's the song about?
I figured I'd start with the hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick.
An underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for.
And tug on those heartstrings, right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. And thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this.
哦，得到优惠券。
I guess my singing wasn't so bad after all.
If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. The Guildhall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around.
去你家怎么样？哦哦。
Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome. I'm having all sorts of domestic fantasies right now. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread. But here's the main attraction.
记得拿起2片油亮的肉排。基维亚一向买不起这么新鲜的。
Hold on. Did you?
What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Syl. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person. Now, where's your kitchen?
It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it.
I can work with that. You got any salt?
肉排烤得滋滋作响，而西德随意翻看西维亚书架上的书。
It's a great space, but living in your shop, it must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance.
I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right?
So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips? I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends. And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little underprepared for my performances. But I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in.
即兴演出。
Thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking.
Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks.
接着一边处理肉排，西维亚一边柴火。我瞪了他一眼，不过他没放在心上。
I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm starting to feel downright average.
The steaks are fancy, though. We should have picked up some hot dogs or something.
You know, I was eyeballing the mystery meat aisle, but the steaks just look too magical to pass up. The truth is, I know my limits. And on that subject, I could use some more guidance on the song I'm writing. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities?
Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities.
Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Hang on, is something burning?
记得一开口就无法忽略肉排烧焦的烟熏的味道。他们马上开始行动，已经来不及拯救肉排，烧得太旺的火势吞噬了焦黑的肉块。当西维亚靠近时，他还呸了一声，发出滋滋声。
He shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up.
Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread. And I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. No, wait, I meant I swiped a half-full bottle of wine.
That's looking on the bright side.
Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find.
阅读粉丝的来信，你想帮忙很好。接着把背包里满满的信件倒在桌上，这都是粉丝来信写给他的。不过实际上并非每一份都来自粉丝。在诸多敬佩和肯定之中，西维亚发现了负面的信件，有歌曲创作要求回馈意见，有噪音投诉，有关于性别角色的错乱抱怨，以及对西德的音乐提出毫无建设性的批评。不过，负面讯息似乎对西德毫无影响，他反而关注在一个小女孩的信上，说她感受到了西德的激励，想要成为一名音乐家。基维亚，这才是重要的。一封信让所有的质问和批评都变得有价值了。好吧，花花看来不是。我没什么地方可以去。
Nice day for a shopping spree, isn't it? I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist. In addition to you, I mean.
西德笑得很开怀，抓住西维亚的手肘就拉他进拥挤的集市。
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Do I seem a little manic? I probably do. You've got to understand, back home, I never got to do stuff like this. I couldn't leave my house without being mobbed by fans and photogs. Forget about a shopping trip, there'd have been a riot. I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I decided to go incognito while in Rafta.
You always stand out in a crowd, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, good. I wouldn't want to lose you in the throng. But maybe I'll hold on tight, just in case. And for the record, it's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want a little distance between myself and my brand, I guess. My professional image is cookie cutter clean. But out here, well, my stylist isn't around to tell me what not to wear.
I prefer to make my own fashion choices, even when they're bad ones.
Totally. There's some things a person should get to decide for herself. Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control. Before this little sabbatical, my record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with. I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience. It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style.
And write your own music.
Yes, exactly that. It's sort of all related, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words. Words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm, and people will hear what you're really trying to say.
旋律
That's a tip I can tap my foot to.
I hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon.
So the writing's going well?
Yeah, I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I could introduce an animal helper, or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician. Which trope do you like best?
Animal helper. Because adding an animal makes every story better.
I had you pegged as an animal lover all along. You want it, you got it. As for me, I think I want footwear. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes.
I saw a pair of boots with some pretty severe spikes. But you should be the judge of that.
You've got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair.
"忘了他吧，我知道你预算有限。要看书吗？又没看指定的书，他太忙了。在耐心的指导，要坚持，只要花时间，就一定会爱上这本书。一会工作只会倦怠。我其实不太确定这家伙会喜欢什么。哦，这个，哇，看你喜欢纯粹魔力啊？对，因为他没有摄取任何的东西。乱动。他喜欢原始一点的，他喜欢你。啊，西德到底喜欢什么啊？好难送哦。我好像送过了。迅雷，你喜欢这个吗？不喜欢。补充喜欢。听音乐，我想听更多。基德和西维亚在镇上的街道散步，直到他们看到一个主打现场演奏的酒吧。酒吧里台上有一位吟游诗人在表演，他唱着一首西维亚听过上百次的歌，不过唱的不是特别动人。但西维亚仍然觉得听众向他扔水果有点太夸张了。不幸的是，这是必经之路，所有吟游诗人苦练技艺时都有一两次番茄砸到眼睛的经验。不过，你觉得这些残渣能做魔药吗？太环保了。我们来休息一下，差不多应该可以了吧。
I hope you're taking care of your vocal cords, Sylvia.
I can't say I've given it much thought.
You should. It's another similarity between us troubadours and traders. We both use our voices a lot. And believe me, you catch more flies with honeyed tones.
喉咙喷剂。
I'll learn to love my larynx.
Good. Maybe we should start by going someplace more quiet. Guildhall's livelier than ever. And while crowds are good for business, It'd be good to be able to chat without straining our voice boxes.
I like getting you all to myself. World's greatest backstage pass.
You don't need a pass, Sylvia. You're a lifetime VIP. Come on, let's get out of here.
Now this is a view.
Isn't it just? I've been coming up here to write, whenever I can sneak away for a few minutes. And the song. It's going good, Sylvia. Really good. Probably expecting too much, but I sort of feel like it could be important, if that makes sense. Storytelling is powerful. Storytelling set to music. It makes people feel things, and that's some potent magic. At least, it is when you get it right. Speaking of which, this story needs conflict. Which type should it be?
Internal conflict. The best heroes are those who have to overcome their flaws.
And in the end, we're all our own worst enemies, right? Sounds smart to me. I'll see what I can come up with. And, well, I hope you know how much I appreciate your willingness to be part of my process like this. I mean...
Hey, I'm happy to help out.
You really mean that, don't you? You want to know the secret to being a good songwriter? It takes more than having a sense for lyrics or rhythm. You've got to notice things. You've got to see people. I noticed you the moment I walked into your shop, and I haven't been able to stop looking since. What really caught my eye was your kindness. You were kind to me before you even realized who I was. I don't know if you know how rare that is. So, if I could be a little bold here, I'd really like to date you, assuming you like what you see.
Oh, I like what I see, and I love what I'm hearing.
Wow, really? You mean it? That's amazing, Syl. We're gonna be so good together.
I tend to agree. We're both forces to be reckoned with. And even if we're from two different worlds, it feels like we're coming from the same place.
Truer words, Syl.
已经叫起小明了。
You inspire me. You make me want to sing. I hope you like sappy music. There's just so much sappy music coming your way.
Do you mean right this minute? Because I'm sort of in the mood to be serenaded.
Oh, are you? Well, good news. I think that can be arranged.
你的眼睛很美，很赞啦！过来吧。哎，你要的东西实在是有点贵，很高兴你能纪念这一天。扳手腕，再一次比赛。科萨克的手肘定位，伸出手，而西维亚毫不犹豫地握住。他犯了跟上一次一样的错误，可是他这次坚持很久，久到科萨克流汗了。你不弱，一点都不弱。Hello， 西维亚，再会。我还是没有找到西德到底喜欢什么，都这么难。动昆虫会不会有点太……哦，他喜欢昆虫，找到，我找到了，即兴演奏。我还以为这一天永远不会到来，一起来即兴演奏吧。 基德带着西维亚来到后台，摆放着各种乐器。西维亚觉得跃跃欲试，他拿起了一个沉重的弦乐器。基德给他指点，不过西维亚似乎没有抓到要点，乐器并没有发出他想要的声音。西维亚别太紧张，即兴演奏的重点并非高超的艺术表演，而是放宽心，乐在其中。现在我们只要玩得开心，在我眼中，你的音乐都是很美妙。和你在一起总是开心的。
I scream, you scream, we all scream for frozen yogurt. Huh. It's not quite as catchy as it should be, is it?
I guess you could workshop it.
Nuh-uh. Sounds like work. And today's anything but. Didn't you hear? I went and got myself a girlfriend. And that's cause for celebration.
基维亚和冰淇淋店很熟悉，熟悉到足以发现事情有点不太寻常。
This place is usually a lot busier.
Well, about that. I sort of rented the place out.
Wow, really? You can do that?
What can I say? Sometimes being a celebrity has its perks. You've got the run of the place for a couple hours, and I humbly suggest that we use the time to eat as much frozen yogurt as humanly possible.
Why not ice cream?
Rookie mistake, Sil. With ice cream, you pick a flavor and then it sort of is what it is. But with yogurt, you have a huge array of toppings, and therefore a lot more control over the final dessert. It's kind of a blank slate, a steady beat on which you overlay a melody of your own making. Just look at our options, Sil. It boggles the mind.
基尔看着各种配料，很快就理解西德说的有道理。呈现在他们眼前的是五颜六色的糖果、水果、坚果和糖色眼球，就像视甜如命的孩子举办了盛宴，很诱人，也有点令人不知所措。
I don't know if I need more decision points in my life.
I can help you make good choices. It's all about maximizing your pleasure. Fresh fruit is tasty, but dried fruit is denser, so you can eat more of it. An ectoplasm takes some getting used to, but it won't cause your blood sugar to spike and crash like butterscotch will.
Wow, you've really put some thought into this.
Yeah, I'm a master of the scales, meaning both musical scales and the yogurt weigh-in variety.
This is pretty amazing, and so generous of you.
It's like I said, I wanted to celebrate you, to celebrate us. And, well, I have something else to celebrate too. You know the song I've been working on? I'm almost done. I'm on track to finish it tonight. Turns out having a girlfriend is good for productivity.
Cuddles lead to creativity? If only you'd known sooner.
Well, I don't know. I think you were worth holding out for. Anyway, there's still some rough spots to iron out, and a few clumsy rhymes. But the first draft is always the hardest part, and the end is in sight.
You should be proud. That's a huge accomplishment.
Well, thanks. Although I try not to pat myself on the back until the reviews are in. I only hope this is the start of a new chapter. That this is just the first of a whole slew of original songs. This is what it's all about. This is why I got into music to begin with.
Why exactly did you get into music?
Well, this sounds cheesy, but I wanted to make a difference. Okay, that's not the whole story. What I wanted was to be in the spotlight. I've always loved being the center of attention. But I also wanted to use the spotlight to enact real change. It's just amazing to me, the power music has to sway hearts.
I wish everyone with a platform thought more carefully about how to use it.
With great stage presence comes great responsibility, right? Only I got totally swept up in the race to be on top. I let myself become a cog in a corporate hit-making machine. I didn't write a single word or share a single original opinion. Not for years.
No time like the present.
Isn't that the truth? The words have been flowing out of me lately. But I still need to write the climax of this song, and it's important to get the tone right. So what do you think? As the hero comes to the end of her trials, should she be pretty confident? Or does she worry that she'll fall short right until the very end?
It's more fun if she's worried. It heightens the suspense.
And it's true to life. Often the best among us fail to see their own greatness. Okay, that should be the last piece of input I need. Now I've just got to iron out that rhymes game. Nothing rhymes with coupon, does it? But that's the final treat I had for you today.
像第50
A coupon! Susan. I'm obviously not a songwriter.
And yet, make no mistake, I couldn't have written this one without you.
嗯，这确实是情有可原的，因为我要刷你好感。或许我应该也要先开始送分。我应该要送你什么？好困难。真的吗？送你鱼类好像有点太低语。菌类、骨头、矿物，这个精华，啊不行。一个不留。一起来即兴吧。基尔还不打算放弃之前尝试的弦乐器，西德被这份毅力打破，双手环抱住西维亚，带领他的手穿梭在琴弦之间。西维亚在教学的过程中进步的惊人，不过西德的拥抱鼓励他不要进步的太多太快。基尔，你越来越熟练了，而且你的头发闻起来有股怪怪梅的香味。
It just occurred to me, we're both in the business of curing people of what ails them.
I hadn't thought of it that way before.
I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shield against damage. And live music has the power to soothe the soul. I could use some soothing right now, actually. So let's hope this does the trick.
西德带着西维亚来到水边，临时舞台已经搭建好，各个乐团正在较量。西维亚从来没见过这种场景，不只有音乐，每个乐团都用上了魔法，让表演令人目眩神迷。有雷射表演、魔幻伴舞，甚至是虚幻烟火。西德看这一切，脸色一沉。
What's the matter, Songbird?
小黄莺。
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a bummer. These things normally cheer me right up. But today it's all just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance. Which makes me question pretty much everything, actually. The time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own. Is that just vanity? Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at and stop chasing windmills.
What you're good at?
Should I put my thoughts to music?
Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm better off not trying to write my own stuff.
But I thought it was going well.
I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in on an open mic night yesterday. I performed 2 songs. One of them was the original piece I've been working so hard on. The other was something new that my manager sent me. The Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer. It's every bit as juvenile and uninspired as it sounds. But, of the 2 songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite.
I'm sorry. That's hard getting that sort of feedback.
Yeah, it's hard. But I suppose it's necessary. I thought I had a really solid idea, Syl. Something that hadn't been done before. I used all the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad. But instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular, everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration as a muscled dude with a sword.
That sounds pretty interesting.
I thought so too. But the audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. But I am disappointed. I was really hoping that crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, they confirmed what I've known all along. People don't want new and different. They want tried and true. So from now on, that's just what I'll give them.
I don't know.
You're the sweetest. I can see that you're concerned. But you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. I took a shot at something new and it didn't work out. But I still have plenty to offer. Including haggling tips. Remember a minute ago when I put my woes to song? Admit it, that catchy tune had you hooked.
朗朗上口。
I can use that in haggling, sure, but I'd rather cheer you up.
I must be taken to this hero gig, because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. If you really want to help, you could always kick some potions my way, and I can go out and blow off some steam.
Sid is planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters. But I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art.
实话跟沉默。实话解药可以避免。记者最近遇到了一群难应付的观众，沉默解药和实话解药可以避免他在舞台上沉默不语或自暴自弃。我没地方放礼物。骨头也不行。我会像一个改过自新的恶鬼一样冷静地对待。听音乐，和你一起听音乐更好听。 抵达市场没很久，西德和西维亚就找到一间主打现场演奏的酒吧。里头正在演奏的吟游诗人很棒，而且他其实在表演个人创作。不过他有点紧张，尤其是当他发现西德在人群中，而西德在每首表演之后都大力鼓掌，甚至喊出了几句鼓励的话。西维亚也加入了大喊之中。这位吟游诗人的紧张很快就消散了。谢谢你支持我。要是我们在镇上被大家发现了，那就要确保大家发现我们在为世界带来正能量，对吧？我忘记先寄药了，靠北。哇，没事，我还可以再外出一次。哎，自己啦。哦
Sylvia, do I have a rave review for you? Those potions you gave me were everything. Like a cure for stage fright, writer's block, and the blues all at once.
I'm glad you're feeling a little better.
More than a little. To be honest, I'm feeling inspired all over again, and not a minute too soon. I was way too quick to give up on writing. That's obvious to me now. Between the faith you've shown in me, and an interaction I just had with a few new fans.
Did they ask for your autograph? Although, you must be kind of used to that by now.
It's true. I've signed a lot of autographs in my day. And the longer I'm in Rafta, the more people figure out that Sid and Sidriel are one and the same. So when I got to my busking corner earlier, and a small group of people had gathered around, I assumed they'd figured it out. That they were there to see international pop star Sidriel. But they were there to see me. The real me. Sid. The humble bard. With the song about an everyday hero. I guess one of them had been in the audience the night I debuted my new song. It made such an impression on her, she brought her friends along to see me play.
Sid, that's awesome!
Yeah, it felt pretty awesome, to be honest. They didn't ask me to play the crowd pleasers, they didn't request the hits. They didn't even ask for my autograph. They were there for my music. And when the performance was over, they promised to come back for more.
I'm not surprised. You're so talented, Sid.
Thanks. But we both know I'm taking a risk here. It's scary, making big changes at this stage in my career. I've been so afraid of taking the wrong step that I basically stopped moving altogether. Talking to those people, playing my music for them on the side of the road. It was exactly what I needed. It was a reminder that I should be brave enough to follow my instincts. A lot of people won't get what I'm trying to do, and that's okay, because the ones who do, they're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvia. The people who need to see themselves reflected in art.
The bard of the common folk, huh? I like that.
I like it too. Quite a bit. Say, you want to get out of here? Let's stretch our legs.
So how's it feel being a singer-songwriter?
Well, it feels pretty great at the moment. I've still got a lot of work ahead of me, though.
You're off to a good start.
Thanks. Although I can't take all the credit for that. And I have a confession to make. Syl, the subject of my ballad, it's you.
What? Really?
早就知道了。
I thought you might have guessed by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, you suggested an underdog. And you're the scrappiest underdog I know. Here, I'll sing you a few bars.
好。
The odds were against her, yeah, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art.
等一下，我突然想到不会有啊，拜托不要有版权问题。
Challenges came, but none found her lacking. She settled her debts, she sent rivals packing. And when the day came for one final bout, she banished her worry, she conquered her doubt. Her courage ablaze, her heart full of love. She faced every challenge, she rose above.
There's a little bit more, but you get the idea.
Wow, Sid, I'm so flattered. You've really been paying attention, haven't you?
I told you before, Sil. You inspire me. I meant that literally. Listen, I'm surrounded by so-called heroes all day, every day, and a lot of them are genuinely heroic. But they're not exactly toiling away without recognition. Praise and glory are baked into the gig. And then I looked at you, at all you've accomplished in your short time here. And I thought, there's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me.
My situation has been so stressful. I'm not sure I ever thought of it as inspirational.
A real hero wouldn't, though, would they? I'm glad to be able to share the success with you, Sylvia. And what's more, I'm immensely proud to be your girl.
Some would say you have the best seats in the house. But hey, when do I get to hear the rest of the song?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure it's totally finished. I mean, we don't know yet how your story ends.
Wow, that's some pressure. I guess I'd better stick the landing.
I have faith in you, but whatever happens, I'll be right there with you. And I'll be singing your praises to the very end.
Well, why don't you come over here then? And I'll really give you something to sing about.
哇，这个有附带拥抱哎。你每次进门的时候，我都能听到音乐响起。我们还剩2个人，太好了，我们总算看到一点尽头了。可是我有点不太知道，最后一个家伙到底是怎么样的类型？怎么会是他啊？其实也可以理解啊，他第一个 DLC 就是这个人。史莱姆有人，植物我猜应该有花朵。你到底喜欢什么？我试过骨头了嘛，然后也试过精华，然后宝石或者矿石或矿物吗？我们试试看宝石好了。哎，哦，这个 ，OK， 找到了，问题不大。 Hello Sophia。好耶！啊，我早该猜到了，他妈的！少了你就不一样了。
Hey, VIP! I'm glad you made it. I go on stage in a few minutes.
哦，他应该唱整首了吗？
And I wouldn't say no to a lucky kiss.
You must be nervous. There are a lot of people here.
Believe it or not, the larger crowds are less intimidating. The audience sort of becomes part of the scenery. Besides, I'm just the opening act today. It's great exposure, but I know most of these people are here for the headliners.
他们聊天的时候，西维亚注意到有几个青年站在围栏旁，显然想被看见。
Let's go say hi.
孩子们被认出来之后，开心的大叫。他们害羞的索要签名，是西维亚的签名。
Sure.
西维亚在他们的餐巾纸上撇了几笔，暗自希望他的签名能像样一点。孩子们向他道谢之后，甚至不敢跟他眼神接触，然后就匆匆离开了。
What was that about?
You'd better get used to it, Sil. You're famous. And I gotta say, dating a celebrity is quite a rush.
你有资格说吗？
Sorry, I'm not trying to come for your spotlight.
Spotlight's big enough for two. But real talk, how are you feeling about all the attention? I know you didn't go looking for it.
It's a lot. But I probably should have realized trouncing Robin would make waves. You want to know the weirdest part? Lately, whenever anybody compliments one of my potions, I find myself doubting them, like they're just buying into the hype or trying to butter me up. It's almost like winning the competition made me less confident instead.
You know what? I can totally relate to that. Praise can be hard to accept. And you're a scrapper, Sylvia. You're used to being your own greatest advocate because you had to be. You're also an artist, which means no matter how well you do, you know you've got to keep innovating. The last thing you want is to stagnate, or to sing the same thing over and over. Sorry, sort of slipped back into talking about myself there.
That's okay. I could use your advice, actually.
Well, the first thing I'd say is enjoy it. Fame is fleeting, as you taught Robin the hard way. And any perks that come with celebrity have an expiration date. So if somebody wants to upgrade your table at a restaurant, or send you free samples of cute clothes, live it up.
I wonder if I could get a ramen endorsement.
Last thing I'll say is this. Hold on to your friends. From here on out, anybody you meet, you're gonna wonder if they have an angle. Genuine connection is going to be harder than ever. Remember how I didn't tell you who I was at first? Because of that, when you were kind to me, I knew it was genuine.
If you're saying that I should keep you close, then I've already got that covered. I have absolutely no intention of letting you go. I mean, I'm dating a superstar. How great is that?
It's very great. I can attest to that personally now. And how rad is it that we're on the upswing together? Which reminds me, I gotta get out there. The show's not gonna open itself.
I'll be cheering from the front row.
The one thing's for sure, Sil. This night, it's a total career highlight.
Ah, 换你了，换你了，哎。
Got another craft project if you're up for it.
高萨克从桌子下面拿出了一件奇怪的网状衣服，上面有粗麻布条。
Is it fashion?
This is just the base layer. I have the rest of the supplies here.
高萨克从底 桌子底下取出了更多物品，有以棕色深浅分类的一桶桶泥土，还有无尽的草带、花朵和苔藓。
So, not fashion.
Making a ghillie suit. Done right, it'll help me hide in plain sight.
吉利服。
I've got the materials handy for one of two suits. We can make something for the Shadow Step or for the Storm Plains. What's your preference?
Shadow Step. I want to see you go full goth.
Right. I've got biome-appropriate mud and fluorescent fungus. But it needs to smell right, too.
Oh, use the Raiju droppings. I can smell them from here.
That would be an odd choice, considering Raiju are not endemic to the steppe. Thought you'd know where these things come from.
Honestly, it's a lot to keep track of, and... Wait a minute. Were you quizzing me just now?
Maybe.
What for? Oh no, this isn't a job interview, is it? I'm not cut out for heroing.
Nothing like that. Just noticed you've been coming around a lot. I haven't had many friends. I guess I wanted to be sure we're compatible.
I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted.
If it's a toss-up, I hope you'll go with flattered. You should know I don't mean offense.
And you should know that friendship isn't based on pop quizzes.
Aha, so this is a friendship. That's precisely what I had hoped to ascertain.
Of course we're friends. You set me up with that slime pod. I helped you out on the beach.
So in your view, friendships are transactional?
Well, no, there's a little more to it than that. I don't mind pitching in on your projects, but I'm really here because I want to spend time with you.
I see. Then I suppose I shouldn't sully our friendship by giving you this coupon.
What? No, gimme.
还是用叶子。
I guess friendship's not transactional.
In that case, friend, it's time to get your hands dirty. Because we're gonna need to slather a whole lot of mud on this here suit.
我有一点时间。
So, what's our project for today?
As a matter of fact, I didn't have anything in mind. Why don't we do some of that, relaxing you're so fond of? Maybe we could treat ourselves to something sweet.
I guess that depends on what you had in mind. Let me guess. Raiding a bee dazzler hive for fresh honey? Fighting a pack of feral squirrels for foraging rights to a berry bush?
Ice cream, Sylvia. I'm talking about buying some ice cream. I'm not completely uncivilized, you know.
不是完全未开化的。
Now this was a good idea.
What'll you have?
It's hard to choose. So many options.
Not for me. Only one vegan option.
You know, I've never tried vegan ice cream before. What's it like?
You wanna try it? I'll pay.
基瑞尔不晓得素食冰淇淋吃起来怎么样，他嗅了嗅，然后试了一小勺。它的质地并不完全像真正的冰淇淋，但在它舌尖上融化时充满了风味。
Hey, this is pretty good. Honestly, I'm not sure I would have even known the difference. Right. So, anyway... How long have you been a vegan?
Been some time now. Stopped eating meat soon after I struck out on my own, and I haven't had milk in, maybe 3 years. Last time I drank, it was out of pure necessity. Directly from the teat of a lactating sea monster.
Yeah, that might put me off of milk too. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but your small talk could use some work.
Not certain it's worth the effort. What's small talk gonna get me?
Maybe a love connection? Wouldn't you like to get out there and play the field? Or maybe even play a little closer to home?
I really wouldn't know where to start.
好红，也好红。
Small talk is easy. Here, just follow my lead. Read any good books lately?
Yes, a monograph on how to effectively husk a three-legged coconut. Unfortunately, the book was eaten by a three-legged coconut.
Okay. All right, let's try again, but maybe without bringing up any weird monsters this time. What's your #1 favorite color?
I don't rightly know. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap.
Korsak, relax. There's literally no wrong answer here.
If that's true, then what's the point of asking?
I want to get to know you better. It's as simple as that.
Then you should ask about my deeply held beliefs.
You can't start with that stuff. Small talk helps people ease into the heavy topics.
I'll have to take you at your word. You certainly know your way around people better than I do. Although there's something to be said for insulating yourself from all the frenzied socializing and intrigue. When you go to the happy place in your mind, you tend to get what you want.
快乐之地。
I'm pretty sure my happy place is the ice cream shop.
We don't see eye to eye on everything, but on that, we can agree.
看样子你也喜欢冰淇淋。
Here we are. This is an improvement, isn't it?
It's great to be in nature. I spend too much time indoors.
Yes. Oh, look there!
科萨克复活了，他朝路上的某个小物体跳去，小物体像是一坨泥巴，搞不好是。
Is that poop?
科萨克兴奋地从口袋里掏出一本厚厚的笔记本。
Is that a poop journal?
Yes. If you want to learn about the animals in a particular setting, their population density and migratory patterns, their diet and capacity to thrive, look no further than the excrement.
正当西维尔思考他的话的时候，科萨克毫不忌讳地将一根手指伸进了粪堆里。
Oh, it's still warm. This will make for a riveting journal entry.
科萨克在日记中写下笔记，不停地写。西维尔很好奇科萨克怎么能写这么多。最后，科萨克将自己的观察结果彻底记录下来，他合上了日记，并将它收了起来。
That was thrilling. Oh, what a find.
Your enthusiasm is charming. I like this side of you.
I'm often enthused when I'm out here. This island is an endless source of fascination. Hard to believe we owe it all to the reckless experiments of a single self-interested witch.
You're talking about Maven, right?
None other. I remember as a child hearing the rumors about her. People said she'd taken a desolate island and infused it with life. Strange life. I always found the idea offensive. Nature is a sacred and well-balanced mechanism. It's not to be reshaped by our whims. And yet, now that I'm here, I cannot deny the beauty in what she set in motion. What started as an exercise in vanity and unbounded ego has grown into a sacred little mechanism of its own. One that deserves more respect than we give it.
Wow. That is by far the most emphatically I've ever heard you speak. It's the island. You're passionate about it.
I thought that was obvious.
And I thought you were hopelessly awkward. All this time I've been trying to get you to open up. But you have plenty to say when it's on a topic you care about.
嗨，小夏，欢迎回来。我有吃饭喝水，我喝一下水，我水刚好快没。
Isn't that the way it should be? A world's full of enough noise. Don't need to go around making more of it just for the sake of exercising our tongues. We should speak when there's something to say. And when there isn't, we should channel the mighty mollusk whose strength comes from silence and serenity.
So, like, be more like a snail? Really?
Really.
软体动物的宁静。
If you say so. And since you did say so, I guess it's something you really believe in.
Glad to hear it.
Sure, no biggie.
No, I mean it. Not everybody would be so open to my ideas. And few people would go out of their way to make me feel heard. But you've done that for me. I want you to know I appreciate it. So, and I wouldn't make this offer to just anybody, but if you ever want to borrow this journal, you know, to record your own observations,
瓜牛。
well, just say the word.
Thanks. But believe it or not, I think you found the one topic about which I really don't have anything to say.
让你无话可说的话题。我去装个水。 嗯，繁体动物是类似章鱼之类的东西吗？完了，还黑生物老师了，不知道他刚刚说的确实是章鱼没有错。继续，我很喜欢你的陪伴。
I'm glad you dropped in on me today, Sylvia.
Yo.
Well, thank you, Corsac. That's downright warm.
Trying to take your advice to heart. Exchanging pleasantries and the like.
Hell.
It's not all that different from how I conduct myself when I'm in a new biome. The more initiative you show, the easier it is to pivot if things don't go your way.
I can see the parallels.
花牛，我也忘了。
And looking at the town as its own sort of biome makes a certain amount of sense.
It's working out for me, anyway. I feel more at ease lately. That said, I wouldn't mind a quick prowl around the forest, if you're up for it.
哦，这难道是？
Well, how about this weather?
这开场真棒。
Oh, and if you're worried about running into any creatures out here, don't. I'm wearing lycanthrope musk. It'll keep most beasts at bay.
真是细心的。
Although it's supposed to have the opposite effect on women.
I think it's working on me. I might have to lean in a bit closer.
I suppose that'd be fine. I probably haven't seemed entirely receptive to flirtation. I've enjoyed it when it's happened, though. And I think you're about as great as a legless coconut.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, leave it to me to put my foot in it. I'm going to keep this simple. I greatly enjoy spending time with you, Sylvia. And I wonder if you'd like to engage in courtship with me.
That sounds lovely. I think we're good for each other.
You've certainly been good for me. That's an indisputable fact. For one thing, I haven't had a nightmare about squirrels in over a week.
That's sweet, I think. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd even picked up on my interest.
You know me though, Sylvia. I don't always know the right words to say, but I notice things. I've certainly noticed you. And oh boy, do I look forward to getting to know you in a whole new way.
"你好坏。鱼也需要拥抱。约尔决心要学会科萨克那奇怪的抓鱼技巧。他解释了这里的 只是说这是受了海洋哺乳动物的启发，他明显表现出了兴奋、兴趣鼓舞的。他明确表现了兴趣，鼓舞了科萨克。他非常仔细的说明了做法，也在他尽力模仿时给出了建议。他甚至抚摸他的脸庞，帮他调整下巴的位置，由他做起来。这个动作非常亲密的举动。而这方法确实有效。西瓦很惊讶，这一次出游，一只小鱼直接跳进他期盼的掌心。他只是一只小宝宝，但他落入了好人的手里。我想是最好的人手里。鱼人是 DLC 的内容。当然，他把椅子过来吧。
Always good to see you. The fact is, if I had my way, we'd spend even more time together. I've never dated before. I think I'm taking to it like a drake to acid.
I think so too, though I might have put it differently.
It's especially good to know I have someone I can trust. Someone I can call on in times of need.
That's so sweet. I can almost overlook the fact that you're clearly about to ask for a favor.
That obvious, huh?
科萨克指着他座位底下的盒子，这里有一张稻草床，一小碗种子，还有一只鸟。鸟抬头看着西维亚。他确定他的眼神中闪烁着恶意。
Is that a pet? Because I think it's precious. What a cute little thing.
Please don't infantilize the cunning predator, Sylvia. This is a spew jay. So named for its projectile spit.
I'll consider myself warned.
People hunt these birds because their stiff feathers make excellent fletching. And hunters tend to kill their quarry. It's easier that way. Easier for the hunters, I mean. It's sort of a bummer for the birds.
You found a better way?
I have. Although it requires an extra set of hands. One of us needs to massage the bird while the other very carefully removes the appropriate feathers. I hate to impose, but I thought it could be sort of romantic, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm sure this isn't what they mean by couples massage, but I'm game.
I'm glad. I didn't really have anyone else I could ask.
Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to weasel out of this or anything. But haven't you made any friends in the guild? You've been here a while now.
Funny you should mention it. Was a time not too long ago when I'd have said I didn't have much in common with anyone here. Nor any need to seek common ground. I aimed to keep my head down and do my job. And I did it just fine on my own.
And now?
Now, I suppose, I've developed an interest in socializing. That's your influence. You've reminded me there are benefits to running in a pack.
Benefits? Like someone to massage the murder bird?
That, sure. But there are intangible benefits too. If you were the only friend I ever had, I would consider myself lucky. But lately, I find myself thinking about the companionship of my peers. I watch the ease with which they gather, like rot flies congregating on a carcass, and I envy it. Hard to know where to start, though. I'm sure I haven't come across as approachable here.
Well, I wouldn't compare anyone to a rot fly. Not by way of starting a conversation, anyway. But otherwise, the first step to making friends is to just be open to it. So in that sense, you've already made progress.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll soon be surrounded by new friends, like a unicorn in heat. In the meantime, we should take care of this spew jay before it calls reinforcements. You know what they say. Birds of a feather eviscerate together.
What exactly have I signed on for?
我到底答应了什么
Don't worry, Coconut. I've got your back.
？Coconut 野宝
And your hazard pay.
Hey, I'll take it.
Had a feeling. Now, how thick are those gloves of yours? Because you should expect quite a bit of pecking.
Fantastic.
Gotta say, Sylvia, you continue to impress. I feel stretched to the limit most days, and I'm not doing half as much as you are. You're about as admirable as a slime.
Oof. And you are doing so well, too. I'm going to go ahead and assume you meant that as a compliment.
Of course it's a compliment, Coconut. Don't you know? How else would I mean it? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of any kind, I guess, they make up for with their brilliant and beautiful minds.
史莱姆的心灵。
Sure, why not? But what has you feeling stretched so thin today?
Too much to do, not enough time. I'm barely back from one expedition, and I've got another one coming up. But first, I've got to clean my canteens, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix, for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap. That one's more for you than it is for me.
Always thinking of me, huh?
More than you realize. But truth be told, there's something else on my mind too. Baptiste, he's planning a social hour. A gathering where we heroes can get to know one another a little better.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make some friends.
I hope so. As you may have noticed, I can rub people the wrong way sometimes.
史莱姆肥皂新商机，他好像本来就有在做肥皂，好像是因为美容效果很好吧，忘记了。
Not bunnies though. I know just how to rub a bunny.
Your heart's in the right place. You'll do fine.
Probably.
In the meantime, why don't we take some of that other stuff off your plate? You've got money now. Might as well spend it and spare yourself some stress.
Haven't been to the marketplace in a while. Not since our ice cream date. Let's head that way now and see what we can find. A lot of people out today. Reminds me of the way armadillos will crowd around an oasis. That usually ends in blood, or a mating free-for-all.
Well, you won't find any rutting rodents here. But you can buy pretty much anything else you can think of. As much as I admire the DIY attitude, your time is too precious to DIY all Y.
I think I understand you. But my tracking skills are useless here. Point me in the right direction?
Packaged trail mix saves you the bother of assembling your own snacks.
I suppose that's all right. Although I enjoy the ritual involved in feeding the birds. And I'll only accept biodegradable packaging.
科萨克行走在人群之中，尽管他眼睛盯着货物，但他还是设法避开了撞到的任何人。也就是他似乎对展出的物品真的很感兴趣，甚至还有吉利服出售。但经过检查，吉利服完全由合成材料制成，鸟舍很小，由塑胶制成。 而这日记本很脆弱，不适合户外用。
Given how receptive consumers were to my sustainable potions, I had assumed local businesses would be more ecologically responsible. I thought Raftons recognized how precious this environment is. I thought they cared. But it seems convenience and thrift eclipse all other concerns.
It can't be all that bad. I mean, there's vegan ice cream.
Just the one flavor, though. Really drives home the point. I'm as much an outlier here as I ever was. And I don't have much hope Baptiste's social mixer will be the thing to change that.
You belong here as much as anybody does, Corsac. Don't give up on finding your pack.
Maybe we're a pack of two. Maybe that's plenty. For now, though, I gotta get ready for that expedition. Don't worry, I'll come back after it's done. Even if there's a part of me that just wants to keep on walking.
Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously craves more human connections. Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party?
实话跟耐受。科萨克希望能结交一些英雄伙伴，实话要选让他放松一些，而耐受要选能帮助他酒量变大。我想看奥华斯。都有科萨克一顿。我不知道怎么，户外演唱会，希望你喜欢阿卡贝拉。你答应和科萨克约会，参加一场合唱表演。西维亚以为场地在室内，没想到他被带到了树林下。科萨克找到了一棵倾倒的树木，当做两人的情侣座。他坐在他身边，甚至伸出手臂搂着他。西维亚等待着他测试风向，嗅闻空气，歪着头努力聆听森林的声音。当他认为条件成熟的时候，吹响了一个尖锐的口哨，接着引发了一连串的活动。鸟儿的声音织成了歌曲，天然的鸟鸣和吱吱喳喳的此起彼落，如交响乐般奔腾。虽然这些鸟儿大多看不见，但它们的音乐还在持续。科萨克的旋律不时地穿插在其中。我想带给你一些特别的东西，这种体验比所有漂亮的小玩意儿都还要好。可以聊一下吗？
Thank you for the potion, Sylvia. Your instincts were right. They came in handy during the Heroes Happy Hour. Still not entirely sure why Baptiste called it that. It lasted several hours, and I witnessed a full range of emotions.
Okay, but was it fun?
I'm going to say yes. Also no. My experience was complicated.
Well, it can't have gone as poorly as my senior prom did. Unless someone summoned an eldritch horror on the dance floor.
Not that I noticed.
Then it sounds like a successful event to me.
Good to have that perspective, I suppose. My main trouble with the event, and it won't surprise you to hear this, I found small talk all but impossible. Oh, I could ask the trivial questions just fine.
嗨，大妈午安啊。
But listening to the trivial answers, my mind wouldn't sit still for that. I'm sorry, Sylvia, but I can't bring myself to care what a grown man's favorite color might be. And when people asked about me, well, I found I couldn't keep to trivialities.
You talked about three-legged coconuts, didn't you?
Coconuts, yes, and spiny-tailed avocados, and those berries that call you rude names. Also talked about how to fight them, and how to do it without wrecking the whole forest. I talked about things I care about, Sylvia. Things of interest to me. I even talked a fair bit about you.
Oh.
You better have. Don't make me wrestle coconuts for your attention.
That is a particular fantasy of mine, actually. Anyway, some people evidently took me for a real downer. They made excuses to step away, and they never found their way back to my vicinity. A few scoffed at me when they thought they were out of earshot.
I'm sorry. I've been there, and it's hurtful.
But why focus on the ones who left? Because the ones who stayed, Sylvia, they stayed because they were genuinely interested in what I had to say. I've never been one to chase approval, but finding it feels good. And it's not just approval, really. It's this sense that I belong here. This feeling of community.
Sounds like the lone wolf found his pack.
You might be right. Some of us are even getting together next week to discuss sustainability measures the guild could adopt. Looking forward to that. Right now, though, it's just you and me. And I like that too. Come on, let's prowl.
大猫啊，那我看到解答了，没想到我觉得几率最低的那个居然就是解答，还好我凭我自己喜欢的词去填的，呵呵，我的答案失落度没有很高，因为我本来就知道我不会中。
You're suddenly very quiet.
Well, just because a person isn't afraid to talk doesn't mean he can't enjoy the silence.
I've never been a fan of silence. It makes me nervous.
And I've never been a fan of chatter for the sake of chatter. Saying that, it might sound like I'm grasping for superiority of some kind. It's not that I mean to set myself apart from people. I'm not trying to be distant or unfriendly. But the truth is my hesitation around social interactions. It's always been about one thing: fear. I was afraid people wouldn't understand me. Afraid they wouldn't care about any of the things I cared about.
I'm glad you're getting past those fears.
I have you to thank for that. You never hesitated to join in on my hobbies. You never made me feel bad for rambling about my offbeat preoccupations. You expressed interest in what I had to say, and that helped me see that others might be interested too. And I haven't forgotten that this whole hero turn was your idea. Even when I was antagonizing you, you were listening to me, hearing me even then.
I can't take all the credit. You've put a lot of effort into, well, making an effort. And you've done all that while staying true to who you are.
We can agree on that. Whatever changes I've made, I'm still that same odd duck. I'm just a less lonely version of who I was all along.
That's a good thing, because there's enough typical to go around.
You're not so typical yourself, really. Of all the many marvels on this island, you're the most extraordinary creature I've come across. We're very different people, Sylvia. I suspect we always will be. But there's a common ground between us. A trail that you blazed with your wit, your compassion, and your fearlessness. If I'm ever silent in your presence, it's most likely because I'm struck dumb with awe.
Wow, I don't even know what to say right now.
Then don't say anything, my coconut. Let's just be here, and alone together.
他是最高的对象吗？是他好像最高的，因为我记得跟那个，哇，我记得跟会长好像也没有到差距这么远。跟最后一个人，逛水族馆，小心你所钓得的。芬和西维亚回到了水族馆，周围被一片闪烁的蓝色光芒包围，营造着一种平和又平静的感觉。芬似乎特别被一群凤尾鱼的景象所吸引住，它们像一场闪闪发光的银色云雹一样快速的掠过。我不知道你怎么想，但我突然觉得有点饿。我知道你不能离开我。I
had a feeling you'd decide to stick around today. I could read it in your aura when you flew in.
I
didn't know you could read auras.
Sure I can. And not in some sort of frou-frou mystical sense neither. Sharks like me have got electroreception. Helps me pick up all sorts of information.
电力感知能力
Like whether I scare someone a little or scare them a lot.
Imagine that. A whole extra sense. And you still lost.
Oh, cutting right to the gloating this time, are you? There's a lesson in there somewhere, isn't there? Something about striking when the moment's right. I guess all the preparation in the world don't matter much if you're not ready when the feeding frenzy starts.
I can agree with that. When making a sale, timing is everything.
That's good. Real good. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna write that one down.
Hold on. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcastic? I wouldn't disrespect you like that.
I'm pretty sure you would, though.
I see where you're coming from. I admit I got a little salty when we were rivals. But I know better than to bite the hand that feeds. And I don't intend to ignore advice from a successful business person like yourself. Would be nice if my next venture wasn't a total belly flop after all.
Next venture? You're not giving up on the pep talk shop already, are you?
That's just a temporary trifle. It'll never make me rich. But it should get me the seed money I need for what comes next. Normally, I'd hit up some of my venture capitalist buddies. But they haven't been so good about returning my calls since you made mincemeat of me in public.
You mean your friends ditched you just because you lost the competition?
Hard to blame them. Those guys don't waste their time with losers. And you all but tattooed a big ol' L on my forehead in front of the whole town.
Still, that's pretty harsh of them.
If you say so. But there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? And you might be just the fish I'm trawling for.
Consider me caught. Hook, line, and sinker.
And you're a catch, all right. I'm tired of wallowing in defeat. It's time for the comeback story of the century.
To make your friends sorry? Make them regret they ever turned their backs on you?
Hey, I like the sound of that. Revenge is a great motivator, right? But, if I'm honest, I'd rather look forward than back. And, with the help of a true business guru like yourself, I'll be at the head of the pack in no time. So, what do you say, Teach? You ready to cram some wisdom in my willing noggin?
Wow, you make education sound almost violent. Also, I'm supposed to be the teacher in this scenario? I'm not qualified to teach anybody.
Sure. Not like you've got a degree, or real-world experience, and a proven record of success.
I guess when you put it that way, it kind of makes sense.
Give it some thought, all right? That's all I ask. And no pressure. I deal with rejection real well. Just ask those former friends of mine, assuming you can find what's left of them. All right, Teach. My pencils are sharpened and my phone's put away.
笔削好，手机也收好是怎样？
So, what have you got for me?
Was I supposed to make a lesson plan or something? To be honest, I've been way too busy. I wasn't even sure you were serious before.
Serious about making a comeback? Serious about learning from a master? Sure, I'm serious, Teach. I'm serious as a shark attack. Although, I gotta confess to a bit of confusion. When you beat me, you scored a good bit of chowder. And the prize money only got more substantial after that, right? So, what'd you spend it on? Bird feed?
I use the winnings to pay off my debt. Since then, any gold I make goes right back into the business.
What? No fancy jewelry? No jet skis or swanky vacays?
I mean, maybe one day. But I'm in a building phase right now, which means the needs of the business take priority.
Dang, you see? I'm learning something already. So you made the shop look all shoddy on purpose, is that it? Going for the hole-in-the-wall appeal.
It's really not as shoddy as it used to be. Look, why don't I show you around? Maybe you'll see some method to my madness.
基法带分老大参观店内，展示原料，并说明各种原料的来源。
Some of them are starting to smell. I guess that discourages loitering?
他解释了对特定炼药锅和选择展示价的看法。
I know a guy. He's sort of a spatial arrangement guru. Gonna give you his number.
他允许他顺势看一眼地下室，决定不向他介绍罗克山。
You make your girlfriend stay in the basement, huh?
你看到了。
Smart move. Shows your customers you put the business first.
他们正在参观的时候，有一对情侣上门了。他们逛了逛，礼貌笑了一下，没有买任何东西就离开店里。
Teach, what was that? You let them walk out of here without spending a single coin.
You can't really force anyone to buy something.
You can make it a little harder for them to leave, though. Maybe physically block the door.
I think that's technically kidnapping.
Anything for a sale, right? Okay, maybe that's a little extreme. But you can always chum the waters a bit. You know, make them an offer they don't dare refuse.
达尔。
I'm sure there's a version of that idea that isn't too intimidating.
I hope I didn't overstep just then. You obviously know your stuff. But I've always been of the mindset that once your prey is in your grasp, that's when you squeeze them for all they're worth.
That's short-sighted. I mean, sure, you want to make a profit, but you don't want to do it at the expense of angering or alienating people. Be too pushy, and you might be trading a lifelong customer for a one-time profit.
Depends on the size of the profit, don't it? I'd rather be rich in the traditional sense than rich in friends. But I hear you. If you take a little nibble out of every customer, instead of devouring any one of them whole, then you'll eat well for years to come.
Again, that's sort of a scarily aggressive spin, but sure.
This is gold, Teach. Pure gold! I came here to bask in the brilliance of a prophet of profit, and you sure delivered.
I felt sparks too. Want to stick around for a bit?
You got more to teach me, do ya? Or maybe I'll show you some of my moves. Gotta say, I'm real happy at how this arrangement's working out so far. I knew you knew your stuff.
I mean, I did try to tell you so from the start.
And I've always believed the best way to learn to swim is to swim alongside the very best.
Grateful you've joined us today, Sylvia. The inaugural meeting of the Rafter Slime Watching Society wouldn't be the same without you.
I don't know if I'm totally qualified, but it's nice to be included. And listen, don't worry about the lack of attendance. I'm sure other people will join your club eventually.
Oh, didn't I tell you, Coconut? Society's off to a fine start. In fact, Baptiste says it's the guild's second most popular club after badminton. And he made badminton mandatory, so I'm not sure that should count.
Wait, are you serious? Where is everyone? Am I late? Did they already leave? Were there free snacks?
They're here, Sylvia. They're a stealthy lot, that's all. Favrio, the furtive's crouched in the tall grasses over there. Ninja Caden is up a tree. Pretty sure Paisley the Picaroon is here too, but I haven't clocked her yet. It was her job to bring the snacks. She's not terribly reliable, though.
像这种回主附近的树林因愤怒而战斗。
Clocked her.
太兔之安，传来了一阵刺耳的哨声。
That's Caden. Says that a metallic slime due east.
You understood that?
就是一连串的口哨声。
Caden says to please be quiet. Seems we scared off the little dollop.
Got it. Stealth mode? Starting now.
基维亚是史莱姆观察新手，他决定向科萨克学习。他静静的站在那一旁看着风景，他也这么做。之后他站着不动，继续看风景。基维亚的背后觉得开始酸痛，他开始流汗，站着不动怎么这么让人费力呢？附近传来口哨声，听起来有点兴奋。
What did they say?
Oh, nothing.
What? You're lying. Were they whistling smack about me?
Caden's just wondering if you could breathe more quietly. Says you sound like a wildebeest.
Ouch. But I assume you mean wildebeest?
Nah, wildebeest's notoriously loud. Makes this sort of loathsome, rasping snort.
Wow, They fit a lot of offensive detail into a couple of whistles.
I shouldn't stand for it, right? Seems like I should say something in your defense on account of our relationship. Don't want to presume, however.
You know what? It's fine. I don't think it's a surprise to anybody that I'm not cut out for this. I only said yes because, well...
Because you thought everybody else would say no. I appreciate it, Sylvia, I surely do. Seems you don't have to worry so much, though. I really did find a few kindred spirits.
Hey, as long as you don't go replacing me entirely, Mr. Popular.
Perish the thought. You'll always be my coconut. And everybody knows you don't put 2 3-legged coconuts together. That's a recipe for carnage.
Sure.
And for what it's worth, you're the only one I trust with my poop journal.
I want to say that isn't the compliment you think it is, but I'm weirdly moved by it.
Then you're taking it in the spirit it's intended. Now come on, I'll walk you back. Maybe we'll spot some interesting slimes on the way. Or maybe not. That'd be just fine too.
Oh boy, ice cream! And you're treating?
Least I can do, Teach. Since you've been so kind as to take me under your fin. I've been called a lot of names over the years. Most of them more or less deserved. But nobody ever had cause to call me a mooch.
And nobody's ever called me late to ice cream.
So, what'll you have? Me? I'm in the mood for one of the meat flavors.
伊娃一看到本日招牌就知道答案了。全彩的精美广告上有各种颜色的冰淇淋球，淋上一圈又一圈的鲜奶油，湿润松软的巧克力和闪闪发光的金箔片，让人口水直流。叫做传奇牛奶战利品。
I must have it.
不过现实和理想还是有差距的。
It looked better in the picture.
月尔的冰淇淋和广告里面一样的绚烂，不过相似之处仅此而已。它的冰淇淋没有一球一球的形状，全部都融得乱七八糟，鲜奶油坑坑巴巴的，一点都不绵密。巧克力像印图块一样，金箔片根本不存在。
That's supposed to be the thing from the picture? Don't know why you'd want such an abomination to begin with, but that ain't it.
I mean, it's fine. It's going to taste great. And that's the whole point, really.
Nuh-uh, don't do that. Don't make excuses for someone else's failings. And don't settle for less than you were promised either. You wanted the monstrosity from the photo, and that's what you'll get. Leave it to me.
伊娃看到芬回到柜台，镇静的要求跟经理说话。他做了准备，多少预期他会闹的事，可是他没有出手，也没有大小声。
See, I just can't help but wonder if we've got a case of false advertising on our hands. As the manager, I'll bet you could personally craft a new one that looks a lot better, yeah? Really show your ice cream slingers how to earn their minimum wage. Unless you want me to come back there and do it myself.
经理不想。 最后他们会给分换上了跟图片一样完美的传奇牛奶战利品分再给了西维亚。
Now this is more like it. Look at all the gold on this one.
Yeah, seems they were out of the gold flakes, so the manager kindly dipped into his own salary. Careful as you eat it. Might still be some whole coins in there.
Jackpot! I can't believe I've gone from a free dessert to a profitable one.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a wheel greaser. In fact, I've been working my magic all over town. You'll find pretty much everybody is ready to cut you a deal.
Wow, seriously? That's going to be huge for my bottom line.
Didn't I tell you, Teach? I knew I'd find some way to repay you. And if I went above and beyond in this instance, well, maybe I'm getting a little sweet on you.
哦，他的脸好有特殊做出来。
Maybe I am too. Or maybe it's just the sugar rush.
Either way, I'm glad we did this. And I look forward to gobbling up more of your wisdom. Soon as we're done gobbling up this ice cream. I gotta finish mine before the flies get to it.
直接游上去。 肉味冰淇淋，我们刚才看过各式各样奇怪口味的冰淇淋，这已经算是正常。收集桌游，想组建一个新的牌组吗？ 分带西维亚来到一个当地一家爱好商店，他们刚收到拉普塔最热门的收藏交换卡片游戏，叫做微型怪物会战的新货。分将每个卡包依序握在手掌，仿佛试图感受轻微的重量变化。他最后决定嗅探卡包，他脸上露出了尖锐而狡猾的笑容。 啊哈！他们完美的真空密封包装骗不了我的。这包一定有罕见的全息追击变体，否则我的名字就不叫分老大。这种我们应该谈谈。
I don't want to sound confrontational or anything. You've been helping me out, Teach, and I appreciate you.
Die.
I appreciate your company all around, if I'm honest. All that aside, I can't help wondering why you're holding out on me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Talking about your secret weapon, the true key to your success.
Top-notch customer service? I lose sleep over what people think of my shop.
Yeah, you worry way too much if you ask me. But no, I'm talking about your little sidekick.
You mean my uncle? He's not so much a sidekick.
Nah, not that loafer. I'm talking about your owl.
Yeah, no, I see how that could be confusing. But my uncle was the owl.
Freaky. I like it.
摇手。
Anyway, maybe I've been breathing air too long, but I got the impression he was helping you somehow when I was blocking you with my patents. It was clear enough you were drawing emotional strength from his presence. I could see it in your electric aura.
I get strength from you too, actually.
Aww. like a parasite, but a real cute one. But you're not trying to change the subject, I hope.
You mean about him being some kind of secret weapon? I can admit that Oswald was more of a help than a hindrance. If nothing else, I always felt a little braver, knowing I had someone in my corner.
And sometimes, when it comes to confidence, you gotta fake it till you make it, right?
穿久了就是真的，背景也太好笑了吧。
That's right. Silencing your inner saboteur is a constant struggle. Of course, I've had no shortage of actual saboteurs.
Yeah. It's why I don't blame you for keeping your secret weapon under wraps. But you understand why I've got to get an owl of my own now. Or an uncle, I guess. Seems like it'd be easier to get a bird, though.
It would be hard to find another Oswald. He's pretty singular.
Oh, I'm not looking to imitate what you've already got. Ain't you heard? Students supposed to surpass the teacher. That's why I gotta get an owl with an upgrade.
Upgrade?
I'm picturing the latest model, with 2 functioning wings, a top hat and monocle, laser talons, probably.
雷射鹰爪这样。
Laser talons?
To deter shoplifters, of course.
I'm confused. Are you shopping for a pet or building a cybernetic nightmare?
Why not both? And we can't forget the most important part. My owl's gonna be a talking owl. Can you imagine it?
Oh, I can imagine it. And if I can suggest one more feature? You might want to consider a mute button, just in case. Hey, look at this! It's a carnival! Just when I thought this place couldn't get any more colorful.
基本上很开心，熟悉的市集一夜之间变成临时的露天游乐场。原本摊贩的位置都摆满了临时摊贩，提供各种游戏、游乐设施、下午点
I
心。
had no idea this was happening today.
I'm glad. Sort of wanted to surprise you. You've been working your little tail off. Thought you deserved a treat.
How suspicious. What are you up to?
I just told you. Can't help it if I seem too good to be true.
Well, I'm definitely due for a break. And carnivals are fun, so okay. What should we do first? I know, let's play a game. I want to win a big stuffed animal.
Oh, bad news, Sylvia. Those games of chance, they're all rigged.
我换一下。哎，怎么换到一只猫？OK，
You'll never get a stuffed animal if you play by the rules.
What? But I really wanted that giant stuffed octopus.
Well, there is one way. You could cheat.
So be it. Anything for a stuffed toy.
Ha! Guess we've all got our price.
Gloat later, plot now. How do we cheat exactly? I'm new to this.
Lucky for you, I'm an excellent teacher. Watch and learn.
分靠近那个摊贩，这摊贩游戏很简单，就是将乒乓球丢进鱼缸。摊贩老板给分一颗乒乓球，分没有接下，而是请身向老板小声交谈。分靠在摊位上，肢体语言很放松，却让嘉年华人员很不安。西维亚注意到他的轻松靠着确实挡住了那个人唯一的出口。分回来找他的时候，脸上带着笑容，手上拿着毛绒娃娃。
Mission accomplished.
But how? What did you say to him?
Just offered to keep an eye on his stall for him. Make sure nobody tried anything untoward while I was around to help.
That's less cheating and more protection racket.
You say anemone, I say anomony. Point is, you see something you like, you gotta just sink your teeth in.
全力以赴。
I suppose I could dial up the intensity around the shop sometimes. But hey, you got the wrong toy from him. I wanted the hectopus.
This is a centipus. It's way better. Just look at all these tentacles.
I'd rather not. It's like a cosmic horror in velveteen.
Listen, it's simple math. If 7 is good, 100 is better. And my date deserves better than a second-rate toy.
I see where you're coming from. And I know better than to look a gift toy in the tentacle.
哎，也太多了吧。
Thanks, Finn. I appreciate this.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, you deserve it. Now, what's next? Fried food? Roller coaster?
How about both?
Sure. Maybe not in that order, though. We get sick on that new toy of yours, and I'm out of tricks for replacing it. Because I go anywhere near that stall again, and that guy's liable to pack up this whole carnival and leave town in a hurry.
实境节目，你跟我一样是粉丝吗？基维尔和芬一起看电视，他们选择一个关于人鱼行为恶劣的节目。尽管没有剧本，但这部剧给西维亚留下了明显的压迫印象。然而芬却看得津津有味。他时而对荧幕大声大喊鼓励。 时而捂住眼睛，仿佛感到震撼。这一定是真的，没有哪个作家能编出这种东西。
Nice day for a swim. What do you say?
I don't know. Mom always warned me about swimming with sharks. I'm not sure how literally I was meant to take that advice.
You're not the type to do what Mama says, I hope. Personally, I've never been too popular with the mom demographic.
妈妈群组。
You ever stop to think about why that is?
Well, sure. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
You're dangerous. At least you have that air about you. And a mom's #1 job is to be a protector.
That's it precisely. Moms, by definition, are risk-averse. They gotta keep danger away from the nest. And I'm a dangerous guy. Risky is my business, like it or not.
I do like it. Flirting with danger is my idea of a good time.
You're really speaking my language, Minnow.
文在宇。
You've got a talent for sizing up your prey. And you're not afraid to make them sweat.
制造恐惧。
Sylvia the apex predator.
You do have some sharp teeth of your own, don't you? I'll admit I didn't see him at first. Thought you were gonna be easy prey. But in the end, you took a bite out of me. Think maybe you like the taste. Leastwise, I'm hopeful that's the case. Because I know a good thing when I see it. I've rarely seen anything better than you and me. So, wanna make it official?
太突然了。你说的份，你想太多了。说对了。
You've got the right idea.
哇，他居然是可以组的。我惊讶。
Wow, that's that feels nice.
It does, doesn't it? I can't say I saw this coming.
I put the intention out into the universe, but even I'm surprised. And as for being unstoppable, I maybe wouldn't mind stopping now and then. As a businessman and a shark, I'm always moving forward. Generally, I like that. But I also like your company. And I wouldn't mind slowing down to savor it.
In that case, maybe we should go for that swim. Water's sort of cold, though.
Don't worry none, you little morsel. They say sharks are cold-blooded, but I run hot. And I'll keep you real warm, if you stay close.
你今天看起来格外可爱，还给我脸红袜子，一个不留。手工珠宝，是的，我有艺术的一面。分拿出一个塑胶容器，里面装着珍珠、贝壳、抛光的石头，还有鲨鱼的牙齿。鲨鱼牙齿相当多。在制作一个铰链的时候，他向西维尔询问说：“他的大手在穿，询问一件他的大手在穿条。”珠子和牙齿的时候格外的温柔，交织出一个美妙的图案。直到他完成，他才表露其中的牙齿来自于他的祖先，包括一位受到喜爱的祖母。他特地留下这些牙齿，以备特殊的时刻。因为我想送这个给你，不过要小心，它就像我对你的感情一样尖锐。快点，快走吧！我去城里还有点事。
Did Murtuck just wave at you? I didn't know you knew each other.
I know everybody, Teach, and that's not just boasting. Lately, I've been making visits all over town. Been to see all the heroes, the little moth girl, and that saucy clairvoyant you buy ingredients from. Seems every one of Rafter's merchants was locked into a bad deal of one kind or another, with everything from price-gouging middlemen to profiteering slumlords. I'm helping them set better terms. Don't be surprised when they start passing the savings on to you.
Oh.
Hey, thanks. That's huge.
Eh, no big deal. But with everybody else settled, it's time to focus on my own endeavor.
So we're not here to go shopping?
Not this time. But if you see something you like, just holler. I'm always glad to get a little something for my gal.
Oh, I've got a wish list that'll put your generosity to the test.
他是说 my girl 吧？
But come on, Spill. What are you here for?
Simple. I'm looking for a new place to set up shop. Figure it's time I get back in the game. And you know me, I like to make a
Splash.
good first impression. I think the top of that hill there is a prime location.
For sure. That would explain why every square inch of it is claimed.
Only till one of those stalls goes out of business. What do you think? Maybe I could help that along.
Do whatever you have to. Running a potion stall in this town comes with stiff competition.
Yeah, I saw that firsthand, didn't I? But since you brought up potions, I should tell you, I'm not so sure I want back in on that scene.
Really? But what about our lessons? And what's the stall for if not to sell potions? You said the pep talk gig was short term.
That's still true. And your lessons have been top-notch, Teach, don't doubt it. But most of what you've shown me is applicable to pretty much any business. Potions are your thing, so my stall is gonna be for something else. Something awesome. Maybe the most awesome business this town has ever seen! I'm just waiting for inspiration to strike, you dig?
Wait, you mean you're scouting a location for a business that has no concept? I think you might be getting ahead of... Hey, watch it!
正当西维亚专心跟芬说话，有个路人撞到了他。这个陌生人掉了一只看起来很贵的手机，像露娜用的那种。他捡起来一看，发现荧幕碎了，于是要求西维亚赔偿损失。
So sorry. Honestly, anything I can do to make it right.
Now hold on. Something's fishy about all this. And if you think that's an invitation for a pun, friend, I invite you to reconsider.
芬呲牙咧嘴，吓得陌生人连忙撤退。
What just happened? Why did he leave so suddenly?
That was the oldest scam in the book. His phone was broken before he ever dropped it.
Really? Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. You didn't notice the pattern of the cracks on the screen? If it had broken in the fall, you get cracks radiating out from a corner. But his screen showed a central point of impact. My guess is he hit it with a hammer.
Good eye. But why break his own phone?
Phone pays for itself if he can trick just a couple of folks into giving him money. See, he figured he could make you feel guilty enough that you'd hand over a fistful of cash without a second thought. But he saw it in my eyes. I knew exactly what he was up to. And messing with my girl? That's a real bad idea.
What a rush. You came to my defense. And that guy seemed to think I have enough money to be worth scamming, which is sort of flattering.
That's cute, Marcel. You always see the silver lining when things go bad, don't you?
At this point, it's a survival mechanism. But what about you? Have you found what you were looking for?
No. Matter of fact, I suspect I might have been putting the cart before the seahorse. I've got some thinking to do before I even know what it is I'm after. Never liked thinking all that much. Then again, if we walk around all distracted looking, we might just draw out a pickpocket or two.
And
that's a good thing?
Well, sure. I don't know about you, but I could go for some finger food right about now.
有点心。对，很好，你也很好。随时待命。
All right, Teach. Another day, another lesson. Go on. I'm ready to be stunned by your brilliance.
I thought we might take it easy today. Maybe do something romantic?
Sure. Sounds real good to me. Only maybe a little lesson first? Other than my ongoing education, my days are a little empty.
To be honest, I'm sort of tapped out. You've seen me with customers and talked with my fellow vendors. I've shown you my crafting technique and my sales floor. I think you've got the full picture.
Say it ain't so. You're abandoning me? And after you stuck around long enough to learn all my weaknesses too. Guess feeding time's over, and you stripped me clean.
月食的时间。
That's a killer strategy. And a total misinterpretation of events. We're not competitors anymore. We're dating. And that takes trust. So trust me when I say that I've taught you everything I can.
Trust. Such an easy word to say. But the same mouth that makes pretty promises is lined with teeth for biting and tearing. Can we ever truly know the mind and heart of another person? I say we can't. We're all of us islands, ghost ships empty and adrift on unforgiving seas.
That's lovely. You've got a poetic way with words.
Wish I had a poet's skill for driving people away.
I get it. You're sad. But you don't like getting sympathy, so you try to be scary but there's no call to be rude. Not when I'm only trying to help.
I shouldn't have snapped at you. It's not your fault. But the pep talk shop hasn't exactly been raking it in. I've applied all your lessons, but if the demand for the product isn't materializing, there's only so much a merchant can do. And I can't help getting jealous. You know who you are, and what you want, and how to get it. Well, I'm out here floundering like a beached whale.
I'm not that collected. It's nice that you think so, but I'm floundering on the inside, same as anybody.
Not at your core, you're not. You like what you do, and you're good at it. Potions for me, they were just another racket. Nothing but a sprocket I could sell in order to prop up my ego. The pep talk idea was more of the same. Just a way to keep money coming in while keeping my options open. So what do I even care about besides money? What am I good at?
I mean, if nothing else, your fish puns are masterful.
That's fitting, since I'm one big joke. I'm just a bunch of hot air in the form of a sexy, sophisticated shark man. And I'm beginning to think my glory days are...
Finn's impossible to talk to when he's wallowing. But I know there's a path forward for him. I'll bet I know just the potions to help him find his way forward.
探索加强跟探测加强，还真的是找到跑方向呢。物理。让我们一起创造一些美好的回忆。 芬取回了装有牙齿、珠子、珠宝的和其他材料的容器。他邀请西维亚使用他喜欢的任何东西。当西维亚筛选材料时，他的手指划过了芬的手指，这让他的约会对象露出了真诚的微笑。这里只有一颗珍贵的宝石，那就是你。差不多是最后了。过来拥抱一下，为什么不呢？芬让西维亚选择他们要观看的节目，尽管这些选择都是垃圾。当他们看着陌生人以最大的戏剧性和最小的自我意识来解决平凡的问题时，芬大笑、嘲笑和叫喊。当芬花了很多时间向西维亚解释人物的冲突，让他了解最新的状况。他对这些人的生活非常了解非常广泛，而且不遗余力。我知道这也许不是你的菜，但我很兴奋能和你分享这个爱好。又忘记给药水。温在宇。
I like that little nickname I gave you, Minnow. Doesn't really do you justice, though, does it? You know, Minnow, you're a giant of industry, a master of your craft. You're a Leviathan!
And you're a shameless flatterer.
Not me. I only give credit where it's due. Remember? And those potions you gave me were powerful stuff. Like a tempest in a flask.
But did they lead you to any insights?
Sure they did. First among them, I'm so jealous of your talent, I could spit. You might have noticed, I like coming out on top. I like winning.
I have picked up on a subtle competitive streak, yes.
Funny thing, though, now that we're an item, the jealousy I feel toward you is all mixed up with other emotions. I feel proud of your success. I feel anxious for you to achieve more of your goals. I sort of feel that when you win, I win.
That's just what happens when you care about somebody.
It's not a feeling I'm used to, but it's growing on me. Come on, you feel like getting some perspective? Town looks so small from up here. Vulnerable. Wimpy.
It sounds like you want to give Rafta a wedgie.
That'd be a sight. But no. I've mostly got the opposite impulse these days. I don't want to exploit it. I want to look after it.
Sort of like you've done for me?
What are you talking about? You've got all the power in our dynamic, Teach.
But you've stood up for me over and over again. You did it at the ice cream parlor, you did it at the carnival, and again with that scammer. In fact, I'd say you've got a real gift for looking out for other people. When you—
Hang on. That's true, ain't it? I can be confrontational, aggressive, intimidating. More often than not in my life, that's made me the bad guy. But it's good and useful when I use all that to look out for the little guy. And to someone of my stature, they're all the little guy.
I feel like we're on the precipice of that insight you were looking for.
It's obvious, isn't it? This town is swimming with talent. People like you and all your friends. But who's looking out for your interests? Who's keeping those predatory lenders at bay? Who's stepping in when the landlord gets greedy? This is a town of artists and dreamers, and you all need some muscle on your side.
Suddenly, I'm imagining a flexing contest between you and Muktuk.
Hey, that guy's stacked. But his whole art for art's sake shtick is like a dinner bell for grifters. I know easy prey when I see him. Can't blame me for that. I was born to be at the top of the food chain. But that means I know all the tricks. And if anyone can out-con the con men, shame the otherwise shameless, and take a bite out of predatory business practices, who better than me?
Boss Finn, an advocate for the general public. I like this direction for you. I just hope it's lucrative.
Oh, it will be. I've recently learned a thing or two about running a successful business. Couldn't have asked for a better teacher. Especially since you're the one who humbled me. Guess I've got a thing for discipline.
And I've got a thing for bad boys, remember? So don't get too good.
No real danger of that. I mean, look at the spot. I was built to make waves. I'm a fighter, and I'll probably be swinging big till the day I die. Thing I've realized is I like the feeling of punching up. Especially when you and I are fighting on the same side.
I like to think I've got a bit more force behind my swing since meeting you.
You're an apex predator, Sylvia. Usually can't have two of them in one place. But you and I, we're better together.
Stop telling me, mister.
You're right. Talk is cheap. Let's get down to business.
Oh.他有很好的表现出他本人的特色，还故意想要咬人家。最后跑完这个我就去睡觉了。你有什么想法呢？
Oh, I don't know about spending time out here. You sure you know what you're doing?
Don't tell me big old boss Finn is afraid of a few slimes.
Critters don't bother me, but this forest is pretty landlocked. Don't much enjoy being this far from the sea.
Trust me, it'll be worth the trip. In the meantime, you can distract yourself by telling me how your new venture is going.
Tell you what, I've taken to it like a fish to water. Advocating for the town's vendors is like being half cheerleader, half lawyer, and half attack dog.
As a person who deals with ratios all day, I can tell you that's too many halves.
I'm used to it. People say I'm half human, half shark. But, as you know, Minnow, I am still all man.
No arguments here.
Good. Not that I shy away from arguments. That's a big part of the job, really. Right now, I'm trying to negotiate better terms around town for the Heroes' Guild spoils. And Quinn is sure a tough negotiator. I'd describe their style as no holds barred. Honest, I'm not sure I can handle another nookie.
Ugh, sounds more full contact than I was expecting.
Hey, whatever the client needs, am I right?
That's right, but a self-care routine is critical to long-term success. If you want to avoid burnout, you've got to put yourself first some of the time.
Why, teach. Is that another lesson for your star pupil? I thought you ran out of those little morsels.
Well, I might have heard something about Quinn raking you over the coals. So I asked Saffron to help me find a secluded spot you might like. Here it is now.
基维亚拨开了树叶，出现了一个阔劲的空地。中间有一个清澈的水池，水面闪着动人的波光。
What's this, a pond? It's cute and all, but you know I hang out at the ocean all day, right?
I do know that, and so do your clients. Trust me, there will come a day, sooner than you think, when you'll want to take a break somewhere your customers can't find you. And this little watering hole should work swimmingly.
This is epic, Sylvia. I couldn't be more excited about this idea if I'd had it myself. Wait a minute. Was this my idea? Sometimes I feel like the universe goes out of its way to align with my deepest unconscious desires.
Must be nice. But the universe doesn't get credit for this one. It's all me. Somehow I just had a feeling that you'd enjoy being a big fish in a small pond.
All the better to make a big splash, baby. I've known that much all along. But I only recently figured out it's a whole lot more fun making waves with a partner. So, what do you say, Minnow? Join me for a swim? I know you're busy.
Hey, I set this time aside for you. For us. And I packed my cutest swimsuit.
Lesson learned. So come on then.
好，下课来吧。
Water's fine. And so is Boss Finn.
90秒下课。好了，我们到这边就结束了。我们把所有的好感都跑完啦，总共花了124天，然后成就好像也都全拿了耶。对，我成就全部都拿了。OK， 结束。那我们今天的直播就到这边了。那晚一点的直播的话，要跑，我看有没有时间再塞一个那个崩铁进来吧。崩铁这次的。 怎么讲？这次的最低限制有一点麻烦，所以他现在还没有算，我不太确定的，我到底有没有直播到第3天。反正我们等一下我们就再等等看，然后就再稍微跑一下吧。如果有时间的话，然后不然的话，我们就直接跑艺术吧。艺术吧的部分，我要把我久违的截取器找出来，不知道能不能顺利用。那就这样啦，我们进 ed， 大家拜拜。